Hello.
Hello? There we go. I don't know why OBS does that. It like inputs my input. But hi everybody. Hi Lou. Welcome to stream. Hi Lou. Sorry I'm late. Sure I'm late. I was watching a movie and it was right at this moment where they all start fighting with each other and start crying. And I was so locked and I was like, oh, yeah, yeah, that's what happens when you're sisters. And I was crying and I was like, oh. So yeah, sorry guys. Sorry guys, I got locked in. I saw it on TikTok and I had to watch it and I was like, oh, frick man, I remember this movie. It was so good. But yeah, hello. Hello everybody. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Lamau, lamau. You still haven't found a video you love to clip? What even were you going to clip? Me tweaking over fish? Me becoming a fish? That is an amazing game. Bfish? Bfish is my Bfish is my new favorite game on Roblox. Freak everything else. Nothing else matters. The only thing that matters on Roblox is freaking Bfish. Real, not fake. Real and actual. But anyways, hello everybody. Today we're playing this game. Wow, we're playing this game. It's called No Time for Broadcast. And it has a bunch of content warnings. I looked at it. I like opened it up to check it. No time for broadcast. Content warnings. It has a lot. It's kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, TH. There's a lot, like, super. It was in the game. It has, like, sewer slide. But you can avoid seeing it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it has a bunch of content warnings in it. I'm kind of scared. But, I mean, like, I think the game itself is, like, mature rated anyways. Wait. Let me read the freaking content warnings of this freaking game. It has distressing the distressing content in it. Where is it? It says death, euthanasia, fertility or miscarriage, graphic descriptions of a sexual nature, hate groups, hate speech, heavy drinking or alcoholism, nudity, oppression, police brutality, sewer slide, violence, and war. So this game is kind of wild. I didn't realize that. I didn't really realize how insane this game is, but I guess we're gonna find out. When I saw the content warnings, I think I was a little excited to play. Like, I don't know, if a game has that intense of a freaking warning, what is that? Of a warning for you, then I think, what the hell? Then I think it's gonna be a good game. At least it's gonna be like brain busting. Real, not fake. What the hell? Anyways, I'm late today, so my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Lamau. I was late today. Oopsies. Lamau. Should I F7? Is that good? I think that's better, right? I don't know how big or small my head should be for this game, but I'm kind of excited. This is a pretty long game, so I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. Because, yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna finish this today. So, we'll find out. Lamau. And then this week's schedule, actually I have no idea. I don't have no idea this week. I got asked in DMs yesterday. Somebody asked me in DMs yesterday if I was interested in joining like a collab for like this kind of big Filipino VTuber, and I was like, whoa. And I was like, yeah, sure. I don't know, man. So I guess that's gonna happen, and I have a wow, making friends. I'm making friends. Maybe this is the moment when I finally make Filipino VTuber friends, and then I can meet them, and then we can be like Filipino moment or something like that. Real, not fake. I'll finally have a Filipino VTuber friend. Anyways, let me change my category. Sure, I'm late. Haha, Lamau.
We're still vassals.
Now
to
time
Adrian,
for
but duty of care.
broadcast. Eh? Oh, it's not for broadcast.
We're only
Not
getting
for
started.
broadcast. I think they're British. It was a mature rated game. Wow, mature rated game. Wow. This is kind of like a movie, I think. Kinda ish. Kinda ish. Kinda ish. What is this? Progress in the story to unlock. Content uninstalled. Wait! Are these DLCs or just free stuff? The time loop. Bits. Oh, it's DLCs. Right? Eh? Oh yeah, it's DLCs. Okay, we're fine. Campaign? Selly? Question mark? Selly? Question mark? Treat the story without the stress. Non-broadcast mechanics are off. Viewers are very forgiving. Less challenging non-broadcast. What? Are less demanding. Viewers don't switch off so easily. Broadcaster. Balanced experience. Showrunner. Broadcaster. Alright. I'm kind of excited, TBH.
That's all coming up.
I like interesting games.
National Nightly News.
Where's the subtitles? Where's the subtitles? It's so loud. Oh, damn. Ouch. Is there subtitles? Where's the subtitles? Am I crazy that there's no subtitles? What the hell? What the hell? Whoa. Eh? Turn right. Turn right. Oh!
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know
All right,
you're
mate.
coming to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You've got to
Okay.
keep the viewers going up and not down.
Up and not down. Okay,
Underneath that,
okay.
you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them.
This is pretty cool.
Buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left.
Production and stuff is pretty cool,
I'll
TBH.
talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time.
Ouch.
Now, have a look to your left. These plugs
Oh, wow.
control everything in the studio. I've left them set
Man.
up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
Oh. Does it overheat or something? Oh. What the hell? Vision Maker. VHS rack.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right,
Uh-oh.
okay, they're over, so we
Uh-oh.
haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk.
Down
You
under.
can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts.
Oh my god.
Any three and load them into the machines on the
Uh,
right. When you've done that, look up
Crazy
to the
Neil.
front again.
My Salad Weekly. And exercise with something.
Right, won't be long now till the signal starts coming through from the station. Stay on your toes. All the bigwigs are in tonight because of the election, so we better not make any
Oh, it's so
mistakes.
old. I've never touched a
When you
VHS
get the signal,
player.
select
Hi, Mr.
screen
Eldridge.
on the Twitch
Welcome.
mixer. We're ready to go.
ADHD game.
Prawn
Oh.
and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out and pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10
Every
seconds,
day.
everybody. That's how I
Hi,
do it.
Ari. Welcome. Special move.
Persist.
Ninja. Ow!
4.
What's happening to him? Why is he
Good
tweaking?
evening. I'm
How do I put him
Jeremy
on the-
Rawlinson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay,
Moving
we're
on up.
all good.
The election
Next
will
is
go
going to
Hit
be
and run.
news titles on
Censor.
screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
What is this?
Independent and corners the third market. Top chat.
Oh,
Sports fans Johnny Hams leaves. Wins sports Johnny Hams leaves. Wins sports personality of the year. Sugar. And Megan was chatting full of sugar.
Oh, it's
star
just
Lawrence
okay.
Blunderclatch chatting
Pete.
about his new movie, Lawrence Blunderclatch.
Oh,
about his
shit.
new movie, Of course.
Oh shit. Oh,
Oh,
oh shit. Wait, I suck.
have to say on their historic
Right. Button 2 in 3,
2.
Lovely, mate.
Was that good? Did I do it right? Am I a good production guy?
Button 1.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Shades down and vanish.
Yeah, yeah. I have to do it for the science. Oh shit. Oh shit. Back to normal. Is this the volume changes or the broadcast? I have to do it with the science, right?
There, mate.
3.
Oh god, my viewership, you guys!
Decisive win for the votes are
We'll get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use
Bar-
that slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
What'd I do?
Promises of permanent change. But critics have accused him of a severe lack of
What did I
actual
do?
policies and of being
Okay.
deliberately vague. The opposition parties
So I
have
just keep
all
following
taken
it?
to advance his overwhelming
It's a wacky
mandate,
game.
but have yet to appear publicly. However,
Right, it's going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. At the top is counting you down to the advert.
Eh?
When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play
I
whenever
want
you
to
feel.
play
I'll
Salad
bring you into it
Weekly.
as well, but keep your
So I'll play
eye
this.
on the clock.
we'll be going live to Advance HQ.
And 3,
2, 1.
advert.
I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good.
Celebrate. I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you.
I thought that was our little secret.
That's all right. He doesn't.
What if I
mind that
stop
more
it?
than I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wicked. We've made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier.
Tomatoes and oils, the leafy greens.
Multicam sequence,
Yo,
'cause you're gonna be
crikey.
cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste.
What is he
but
saying?
here's
I can't
3
hear him.
good rules of thumb.
These aren't my cards.
1.
Please tell me
Try
you've
and
got
keep the
them.
shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too
Don't
long.
stay.
10
Huh?
seconds at the most. So if you're
I'm
on the
TV
first
station
test,
manager. I don't suck. What do you mean I'm so good? Hello, Bluey. Welcome. This game is so cool.
3. Don't stay
Oh no,
on
they're
the
fighting. They're
action
fighting.
shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see
I can't hear. Be quiet, dude, in my ear. Be quiet. I'm trying to listen to. Oh, piss off.
programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get
Is this really how they get angry? Is this really the way people in like Britain? Is this British people getting angry? Piss off! Piss off! Crikey, no. Piss off in it. Piss.
Going in 5, 4.
2, 1. What's it? This guy?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
Wait.
Welcome back to
Okay.
the National We'll be hearing from Shock Election. Later, we'll be hearing from Shock Election.
Get ready to go to Megan on screen.
Megan on screen 4. Let's go to that
Megan
guy.
Wolf is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Get on screen
Megan Wolf, culture correspondent, and today I have a guest who starred
Right,
in
go to
everything
Blunderclatch
from
on screen
Shakespeare
3
to
when
the
she
Shop
says his
Doctor.
name.
I'm very excited to be joined.
What if I censor him?
Blunderclatch, thank you so much for coming on.
Oh my dear, I do.
Oh god,
Right now.
I think it's more fun to like play around with it, right?
House.
Ah, screen 2.
Try and stay on whoever's talking.
Wait, you're screaming in my ear. I can't hear them, bro.
What was that like?
I don't know who's
Well,
talking.
As I said to Peter at the Wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the
Look,
director.
I'm so good. Look at that.
He's a wonderful chap.
Lovely. Now back
Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so good.
Worked with him on several movies.
I'm so
and
good. I'm so
very
good.
successful.
Look at that. Look at
I
that.
said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Oh, sorry. I'm
That
so
is
evil.
Fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
had a chance at all?
Exactly right.
I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at being a
Seriously,
freaking.
you're
What is
right.
this?
It was a complete departure from
Wow,
my
look
last
outside.
starring role. when I
Wow, what is
played
this?
Sergeant Brock Rockman.
Cake tail
Been on that
staff
shop a
strings.
bit long.
You'll remember that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love
Holy
that
shit, my
surpasses all
viewership is lowering, guys.
love, of
Nobody
course.
watches.
for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
I'm so good. I'm so good.
Will you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly?
It's so sweet.
And then we go to number
But I
2.
really
We
am
go
not in it
wide
for
shot,
the
wide
awards,
shot,
baby.
and then we go close up,
Three little
close up,
statues do take
close
quite
up,
a place on
wide
my
shot
legacy.
again, wide shot, wide.
Yes, I'm sure. So,
And then we close up on Megan. Whoa, close up, and then wide shot, wide shot. See that? Then close up again.
Not easy to answer.
I'm pretty good at production. It's stage production, you guys. Or oh, wide shot, wide shot, wide shot.
Bleed. And often,
See? And then close up on what he said.
doesn't it? Bleeding. Giving.
She's like bombastic side eye. What is this guy saying? What the hell?
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes.
Look at my viewership. It's going up. I'm so good. I'm so good. Goddamn, goddamn.
The little people. But
Wait,
most of
is
all,
he
I think
talking
I
about
do
me?
it for the positive
Is he talking
change
about me? The little
that
people?
I
Wait. Just kidding.
and
What?
today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result in
Wide shot, wide shot.
Historic is the word.
I like this.
Difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to
Wow, look at
politics,
me. I'm good. I'm good at. I can be the next TV station manager.
not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, you won't
Oh.
do it again.
I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay,
Oh.
don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
How do I censor them?
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
I'm so good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, fantastic. I
Studio,
can.
but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold the middle mouse, or
Bombastic side eye. Back to the movie. Whoa, movie. What? Did you guys see something weird? What was that? What was that?
Now we're gonna squash the frequency.
Oh
back
shit.
by
Oh
dragging
shit.
left.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oopsies! I mean, what? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Whoa, holy shit. Who's that really new, who's that new worker at the freaking TV station I watch for the news? Damn! She's so good. She's too much unsafe footage. No. Nothing is ever unsafe when I'm the one directing the freaking, when I'm managing the production and stuff. Nothing is ever unsafe. So the people have to know, guys. The people have to know.
Mate, it's the first ad break. You're doing great, mate.
Shut up! He's talking too much in my ear. I can't hear what they're saying.
Multicam sequence.
He's talking too much.
Multiple cameras to
Oh
keep
god.
things interesting. A lot of
It moved to my speakers. Whoops.
But here's 3 good rules of thumb.
There we go.
Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing
Okay.
the talking. 2. Don't stay in
Okay.
the same shot for 2.
I think I need 2 earphones for this.
So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting.
Fighting.
3. Don't stay on reaction shots for 2.
Quiet.
Couple of seconds
I have to do this whole thing again.
The audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules
That's my
and you'll
fault
be
for
fine.
failing. That's my fault for failing. But also,
Make it look
also.
like those. Might as well get screen
whole
one, so
wait,
you
man.
no
Whole
need to
wait.
for the broadcast to start. Try
Piss
and stay
off.
ahead,
Piss
mate.
off.
Quiet in the studio.
Quiet in the studio.
So much for
10 seconds, everybody.
Piss off. Piss off.
Going in 5, 4.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do better this time. I'll do better.
Welcome
Oh, wait. Shit.
Later,
Shit.
we'll be hearing from shock election winners advance. But first
Get
up,
ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
is here at the start of both stage and screen. Megan?
Megan?
Thank you,
I'm so
Jeremy.
good. Damn.
Culture
Get it, get it, get it.
correspondent. And today
Don't stop,
I'm
get it,
the guest
get
who
it.
starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to Blunderclatch on
Quiet!
Stage 3 when she
Be
says
quiet.
his name.
Be quiet.
Lawrence Blunderclatch, thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to
the
2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
I'm so good. Look at that. I'm so good. Oh!
Stay on whoever's
Oh! Oh!
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter...
I'm so good at this game.
That's Peter
Wide
Benson,
shot, wide
right?
shot, wide
Do you
shot.
know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really
Ah,
is.
so I have to go here. This is where I base it on because this is the live chat.
I said to Peter...
No, all right.
And then this is like, it's like a delay, like a few seconds delayed.
But Megan, I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character
yes,
playing in
doggy.
this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right.
Wait, come here.
A
Come here.
scientist.
And we're making stage production, doggy.
What
Chillax,
exactly are you
chillax.
implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role.
He looks
when I
like, you
played
know, Mad Eye
Sergeant
Moody from
Brock
Harry Potter.
Rockington
That's what he
in
looks like.
Man. You'll remember that was the true story.
Oh, I'm so good.
When soldiers
Wow.
fight for a life
Wow.
that passes
She's
all.
so good at
I love,
TV
of course,
production or whatever.
I think it's grossed over $1 billion. But, we'll see who-
It's a role that
Oops, I mean, what? The medicated.
Who's
If
talking?
I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That's a beautiful question, Mary, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid.
Okay, okay.
Cut me, and I will bleed.
And I will blade.
Often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding.
Oh, look at that. I'm so good. I'm so good.
For one's
Mad Eye
audience.
Moody, it's okay. I get you. I
I
understand.
suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes.
Why are you looking at
I
me?
do it for the people that I
My dog is
inspire.
looking at me.
The little people.
Why is he low? The little
Most of
people.
all, I think I do it
Wait,
for
that's
the
what he said a
positive
while ago.
change that I can bring about
Been
in
on
your
that
life.
shot a bit long.
And today, of course,
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh,
Okay, he's gonna swear. I'm so good.
Now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, that one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did
Ah,
again.
he said it again.
Don't panic, I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Wah, 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 wah. He's talking so much in my ear.
Swap the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character.
But I want to
Dr.
hear,
Lars Hemlock,
I want to
is
hear all the
facing a decision
yapping that he
that
says like in the
affects
background. Is that not good?
Exciting stuff. Let's
Hello, Black Justice. Welcome. What's up?
And we're
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Clip, screen 1. God,
But he's
it's
so
like
angry.
losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that
You have a
little
riddle for me?
flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse
Left
or
out.
Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
I don't know that.
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
Nolans mustn't think of Carol.
Is that good?
Jubbly, mate.
For you, baby.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Now joystick, hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
Upwards, mate. Upwards. What do you mean?
Drowning, Lance, you said.
You need
Wait.
to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Oh, 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 oh.
The virus.
Oh, no.
Sterility.
Ah, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see the aesthetic. I see the vibes.
Perfect, mate.
Bloody perfect. Thank you.
We have to ask ourselves.
Turn me on my side, I'm everything. Cut me in half and I'm nothing. What am I?
Want to play another act? Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
I don't know. What are you? How do you know when to play an ad?
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here.
Uh-huh.
When someone says a naughty word, the bleep
A naughty
button lights
word?
up, like
That's
this.
crazy.
2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the spacebar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you got to do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line.
Oh,
Simple.
okay.
Of course, if you do
How do you know when he's
it well, you
gonna
have to take
freaking
your eye off
curse
the
then?
screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the
I'm
volume
a
of the
professional,
broadcast
right?
screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now.
Huh?
As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember,
Okay.
button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
Button lights up, count 1
Remember
and
to select
2.
screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Running the country. Seriously?
Had words. 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Oh, number
I'm told we
8.
can now go
Oh.
live to Advance headquarters, where the 2 leaders,
I
Peter
see.
Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit,
for it,
he's
Pat.
pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every
What's happening?
dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick they had against us. But you...
Ah, wait, he's there. I didn't see.
Right through
Whoopsies.
their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about
Also, I
that.
hold it in the red. All right.
Pints. Makes me coarser than a grown
Okay. Okay.
Memorably put.
Perfect.
But to be honest, who can
This is
blame
so
you for
confusing.
celebrating? Throughout the
Bro is
campaign,
drinking
you've
on the
heard us say
broadcast.
Advance are not a political party.
Bro is also drinking on the. Oh, he's not
He's a
drinking water.
grown
Whoopsies.
When the country is
Whoops.
suffering, you don't need a party.
Oopsies.
You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day 1.
What is he saying?
Sorry.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came, we used our executive powers to pass the...
Imagine watching the news and then it just cuts to the anchorman and the like the behind the scenes people just going like, oh no.
Well, you know, because the likes of you and me are not welcome
I
in
hate
their
this
gated
game.
community.
You've given me too much power. You've given me too much power.
System in this country. Wealth offshore, no more trust
Giving me
funds
too
or
much
creative
power.
accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So all you bastard
Uh-oh, that's a swear.
I've got nowhere to hide.
Noise.
Earlier today, we were
They're staring at you. Yeah, I can barely keep up. I'm like, there's a lot of things going on. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted.
Yeah, stopping people.
First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals to properly fund health and education. To raise
I love
the
that. I love that it
living
just
of
cuts
us
to them.
all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we.
Also, because of the guy
reclaim
talking in my
what's
ear too, I'm
ours,
kind of
that's
distracted by him. He keeps
absolute
yapping in my ear.
shite.
Uh-oh,
So to
he
you
swore.
posh twats,
The people
Uh-oh.
who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
so they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends
Oh, I can use like
We
numbers,
are
right?
coming for your sports cars, mansions, and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends.
Today. But he's drinking. Why is he drinking?
Ends,
Oh, shit.
and tomorrow we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
That was terrible. That was a terrible speech. Why were they drunk?
Interesting
What the hell?
acceptance there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully, we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
No, not me. I
So,
no.
as the country braces itself for new government, that's
I didn't
all
do
for us this
anything.
evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody. Same again tomorrow. Call time here on the board.
I mean,
You've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got
not
to
like
go.
kids watch news anyways. Does it really matter? Exactly.
Job's yours, mate.
Quiet! He's so noisy in my ear. I'm trying to listen to the dude.
Not going for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Try not to get mad at. Are they British? This is a British accent, right? I'm not crazy, right? That this is a British accent. Cause like the dude in my ear, and then it's hard enough for me to understand British accent. You know what? Accents are hard. Oh, E, easy E, D. I think that was an A. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure my broadcast grade is an A, and this report is just wrong. They probably miscalculated it because I did really well. Are you not supposed to show the anchorman? You are, right? God.
Right, this is the important page.
Ah!
It tells you how
My
much you've paid and how much welfare.
No. Not like this, please. You have received a slight knock to pay current wealth crippling them. No. Please have a family.
This is the last page and it tells you
The state of the world?
the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important, tells you what channel
Okay.
currently thinks
Bro,
of you.
no, I swear.
What the boss thinks.
What does the boss think? Who's the boss? What does this mean? What does this mean? Minus heartbreak. Is everybody heartbroken? Is that what it means? Everybody's heartbroken? Oh, sheesh, guys.
Alright, mate, welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click
Okay.
on it now. Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the
Oh, we can
rewind and
watch it.
forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
Well, in a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's National Nightly News.
Look how
But
good this
before
is.
that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a...
It's going so slow. Where's the part where I started doing?
Moving.
I want that whole part where I was like moving them, but wait.
Seriously, that pretender catch on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke wouldn't know to notice.
I mean, I'm so good. I'm so good at this freaking game. Holy shit, guys. You don't even understand. True TV is basically like... This is what true TV is about, you guys. Real nothing. Where's the part where I started tweaking? Whatever, man.
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those.
Rushes? What is that?
Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them. So
The
you
what?
can have a listen to the stuff you weren't
The what? Huh? What is this? What was this? Why are you crying? Why is he crying again?
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
Oh, but this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
Oh, no. I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead.
Uh-oh.
I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started.
These are the ones I couldn't
Hi, I'm
watch.
Oh, piss off.
Ooh, piss off, he says.
Ice, Rob.
Yeah, these are the ones I couldn't
Whole
watch.
wheat, man. Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4.
Was there anything different? Is this the same? Okay, whatever. Day 1. Day 3? Arrive home to find post on the mat, most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The theme wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston, your spouse, Sam Winston, your children, Charles Winston and Susie Winston. Will you muse? At least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly and introduce yourself to your new coworkers, be productive and get to work immediately. Ease yourself in and orientate yourself with your new reminiscent friends about old jobs. Ease yourself in? A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would, if colleague, it's just a colleague? Is there an option to not care? Oh wait, they confided in me. Oh shiz. Reported? Question mark? An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would... New targets are significantly than the previous one. Leave work early and head to the pub to chat about changes with colleagues. Leave work on time. Oh wait, I have crippling debt. I just remembered. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family have been invited. You are washing your hair that day? I've been practicing on my... I have a family? Had a long successful career, now about to retire. In your speech, you list your achievements and all the good memories you have of working. Give an honest review of the pros and cons. Focus on issues. Refuse to attend. Damn. In your spare time, you... like to relax alone, doing things like... I'm gonna support my children. My children, you guys. My children need to be supported. Real, not fake. Your ideal holiday getaway would be... exploring somewhere unfamiliar, discovering new experiences and challenges. Wow. How many questions is this? It's most important the government keeps people free, right? Advance on your assignments is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. Sign your name. I don't know, it's kind of sus, TBH. That's a little sus. Why is my dog crying? Ah! What's my dog crying? Why is my dog crying? It's late. Hi, Poppy. Welcome. It states, Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir of your first trip in a prince faded, but what is happening to my dog? Knock at the window brings me back to reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex. Chris stammers, but I need a favor and you're the only one I can ask. Are you okay? No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You've heard about the Assets and Wealth Act? I literally work in news. What's happening to my dog? Chris's fist bangs the table. It's total bullshit. They're taking whatever they want and distributing it as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. I can't believe they're actually getting away with it. Mad that you're shy. I need your help. What is it you need? Chris's eyes. Happy to my dog. Chris's eyes seems to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. No one's allowed to ask, but I need to borrow your passport? What for? Taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so... Chris is spacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my account. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. I don't know about lending my passport. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I treated children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? Yeah, it's against the law, though. What are you gonna do with... You know what? Whatever. Climb the stairs to your bedroom. Careful not to wake Sam, who's cocooned in the duvet as usual. You open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, and retrieve the password. A sleepy voice breaks the silence. Alex, what's going on? Nothing, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Sam seems unsure. Are you sure? What are you doing to safe? Do I tell my wife? I tell my wife? I'm telling my wife. Sam sits bolt upright now. All thoughts of Steve going. Leaving the country? Are things really that bad? Well, they'll be fine if they can leave. Chris can take my passport and get out. I'm not so sure. I don't know if I really want to. Thank you. We have to look out for family. And if I know my little Chrissy, it's probably all one big overreaction. Exactly. Let's meet you. Okay. Close the safe and you head back downstairs to find Chris at the table fidgeting. They jump up as soon as you re-enter the kitchen. So have you got it? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Take my passport. Whatever, man. First time Christmas. It's infectious. Thanks. I really appreciate this. I'll get back in touch when I'm safely out of the country. Grabs the nylon fluorescent suitcase and heads. Okay. Take my passport. Take everything. Take my identity. Identity theft is not real and we are fine. We are so fine. Okay, wait. I have to... My dog is getting angry, so I have to be... I'll be right back. BRB! Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My dog is being extremely fussy these days. That's why. Because of his, you know, sickness and stuff. He's being fuzzy again. Okay, I'm back. Ouch. Ouch, my back. Holy shit. It's so hot. I went down to like, because my dog took a shart. And went down for like a few minutes. And I'm sweating bullets. Real and actual bullets. But okay, I'm back. What day is it? Day 6? Day question mark, question mark. Is this even real? Oh, I forgot about this. Dave, you son of a bitch.
Let's get set up and get on with it, so I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
Okay. How do you do it again?
Come on, mate.
How do you do it again?
The plugs and stuff. You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on. Right, let's load up the adverts. You might ever think about it.
Should we play? Is this toy safe? Is it safe? Crazy Neil. What does it say? Vestibule Tide. An elegant new skin cream with a porky little twist. Should be played. Introducing Alan James. Okay.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working.
Alright.
And the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These 2 buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them. And then help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here or image B on the right bottom screen here.
Where?
It's really simple.
Oh, here.
This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before
Whoa, why is my PC heating up? Whoa.
I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Our main headlines tonight.
Why does he always look cooked? I don't know why.
At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge.
Hey.
Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the country's wealth creators in a state of panic.
Why do they look like that? Why do they look like that? Why are they? Maybe I should have chosen the happy looking one.
My guess whether Advance can deliver on even a fraction of their manifesto promises. Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive,
is she bad?
gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23,
okay.
the youngest female CEO.
Is that bad? Should have shown the one where she's playing pool? I mean, that's such a private photo, though.
Top of her class at university.
Kind of crazy. Why would you show such a private photo?
The markets have responded favorably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia
Oh.
promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Thorborg have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains.
Almost change it back to the underworld because I'm evil. I'm evil and it's funny. I'm evil.
About the dangers that team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have."
We always have.
Playing the field, Rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is half leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs.
Is the vomit better than hooking up with a random lady? I think the vomit's pretty cool.
As reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much.
Love
and grievous bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an Advance-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and mega more for a group of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Ooh. Ding. Ding. What is that? What was that?
To set on fire too much?
Thanks for coming on.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost freaked that up. Oh shit. I was too distracted. I was very distracted. Okay.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged
I'm so good,
some
damn.
of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
Oh, damn.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited...
I'm so good, damn.
growth is untenable, so they're changing things
You
up.
see me? You see how good I am?
They're moving to the
You
next
see how
step
good I
in the
am
grand
at this
plan.
freaking game?
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived.
Oh.
That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken
What the
backs.
hell?
It's all in my book.
What the
Alan
hell?
James is
shamelessly self-promoting.
Shamelessly self-promoting.
Respond to this new approach.
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing...
What the hell is happening?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes,
Democracy is
Advance are
dead.
radical, and
Democracy
change
is
always
dead.
frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier. And
Speak
is
it,
on
lady,
target to
or
reduce a
something.
permanent
Oh, wait.
end to poverty.
Wait, this is that thing that they were talking about last night.
Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act.
This is the same thing they were talking about last night, where they were taking the stuff and
For a
stuff.
start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts.
Where are
into
they getting the money though, right?
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates.
Okay, he's a little bit of a...
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't
What the
get me
hell?
wrong. I want to see
What the
these
hell are they
changes,
saying?
but
What the
only
hell?
if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Oh, wow.
Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law
Weird.
and order before
Yeah,
Melanie
okay.
meets
This
the
is so
beneficiaries
weird.
of
This
the
is so
Assets and
strange.
Wealth Act.
This is a
That's all
strange
coming
game.
up
It's a
tonight
political game or
on the
whatever.
National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
Oh,
I hope so
adverts.
too,
Oh,
Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately,
they're fighting. The
I
girls
can't
are
understand
fighting.
it for you.
Ooh, the girls are
I don't know what
fighting.
she meant by that.
The girls are fighting. E. Why is this guy just partying?
Fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All right, mate, see you later, bye.
What a hater. What a hater. This guy is such a hater. He's just left me.
Saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said a bit of word in, that's all I can do.
10
What the
seconds,
hell?
everybody. His little JT scared of the big bird caught you with water.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
4, 3.
Dun, 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 dun. National Nightly.
In our second segment,
Who's that?
we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country.
Who's that?
Once have
Who
already
that?
passed what they are calling a solution
Who the hell was that?
to move this serious social problem to the top of the list.
There's a Zoom
Tonight,
call
we
happening.
go
What the
behind
hell?
headlines to make the people who live with the criminal
Oh,
justice
oh,
system
oh, shit. Oh,
every
shit.
day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line.
What the hell?
Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold?
I'm so
hand of
good. Oh,
justice?
God.
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country.
Oh.
We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on
Ooh,
our
that.
desk.
This is crazy. This is a crazy game. TBH.
Well, we can barely keep up
Wow,
with
who's that?
Jeremy.
Who's that?
There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support
Who's
from
that?
ministers.
Oh, shit.
We need change
Wait.
at
I'm
a
making
structural
mistakes.
level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Oh, no.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. The problem
This is
isn't a local
awkward.
one, Jeremy, it's nationwide.
Wait, I'm so
Just
distracted.
give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
God, this game is actually hard.
Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs.
Okay.
Judge.
We need
Your wife is leaving you, bro.
to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal
Hey,
secretary.
guys.
Gregory Judge.
Can I tell
This
on
is
national
Johnny.
news that I'm leaving my husband?
Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective.
Ellen, I would have expected this from your sister, but not from you.
When are you going to realise I'm not
I'm sorry. I needed to see what they said. I needed to see what they said.
Safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question.
This game is
Jeremy,
hard.
but I think
This
it
game
all
is hard.
depends more
Like, I gotta be locked in.
and lost touch with what it means
My
to
bad.
be a citizen of this once great
My bad.
Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't
Okay.
have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute
My
this
grade,
moral
look, it's like
decay?
yellow.
These mainly.
Run button. Whoops.
States that-
Oh, what was that?
Bugger, hang on a moment.
What was that?
Jeremy, you bloody gimp's his face. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you
Well,
think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay.
Absolutely.
Your one night stand is showing up in the back, bro.
Back in your box. Delia, I really can't with this.
Darling, I was staying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Back you go. Back in your gift space. Off
And
you go.
whose responsibility is it to change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent...
What the hell is going on?
Where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh! Bombastic
Clive,
side
what
eye.
happened is again.
You know, I don't shame kinks, but like.
Moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal. No one else.
Sit!
Everyone has a
Piss off! Oh my god.
Parents do it. Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A minus,
You have a daughter! You have a daughter! You have a daughter! And she's gonna see this on TV. Hey, Alice, is that your dad and mom on TV?
Really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally,
good boy. Look, I spoke to Mallory at the bridge club.
time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault.
What the fork, man? What the fork?
He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also
What the
only his
fork?
birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
I don't know, man. If you know that you're going to have like a interview on frick, I forgot to censor.
What it's like in prison, Tony.
Titwank Tony.
Way! Oh shit.
It's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization,
I suck.
as you can imagine. And obviously, titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
The thing is, this happens in national thing. I think the viewership will increase instead. That's true.
Me a surprise party. Good bunch of
That's
lads.
true. They'll be like, did you see that thing on TV last
back
night?
to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony.
Titwank to way!
Is that, Jez?
Uh-oh.
I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Everyone turn on the news. Yeah, I would so do that. I'd so message my friends. Who's that? Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the hired. Oh.
One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez.
God damn it. Oh, the viewership, though.
It's inherently unjust.
Oh, my God. There's more?
So, do you feel tempted to...
Why are they scheduling these things when they know they have an interview, you guys?
Only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
Titwank.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
His face.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal there, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we...
Oh.
Tony?
Oh, my God.
2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me?
Oh shit, oh shit. I think that's a normal thing. I think that's a normal thing.
Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be
Oh, it's gone.
after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
His face is like, I'm so done with this job, you guys. I'm so done.
Quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music,
Eh?
you can see the result on the vision mixer.
Vision mixer?
Will love that. Don't worry
Where?
if you don't know. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also,
Where?
one last
Where?
tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed.
What music? What? Where?
In his dressing room, probably banging his head against the wall.
What music? What is he talking about? What did he say?
Welcome back. How hard can it be?
What did he say? What music? Where?
10 seconds, everybody.
Who are these people? And why are they all smushed in the couch?
5, 4, 3. Welcome's Black. I'm
Oh
Megan
shit, oh
Ward,
shit, oh
and
shit.
on tonight's culture spots, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship,
What is this?
on a tour of local secondary schools.
What is this?
Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's
I'm
my
terrible at this. I'm
slightly
terrible at
older,
this.
more popular one.
Oh.
Only joking.
What is this?
Harriet
What are we
and
looking
Fred
at?
were really the ones who came up with the whole
What are we
idea.
looking at in the first camera?
Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually
do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately,
Hey, friendship!
I directed a pantomime when
What
I
am I
was at
looking at?
university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these
Sorry.
schools and the poor kids see us, they say, "Hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids," and that's a very beautiful and powerful.
What the hell is
thing.
she saying? What the hell is she saying, you guys?
Our audiences,
This is
and
crazy.
They touch us right back.
Oh my god, I
With a
don't.
surname like
That's-
Algebra, there was really
That's a
only
crazy
one
thing
choice
to
of career
say.
for me.
We touch our
My wife,
audiences.
Angela and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
Angela Algebra.
Song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
What the hell is going on?
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it.
No, are they dressing up in the first? No, no. Am I evil?
So, Jeff, when did you
Am I
first hear
evil?
about the grant?
2 days
Am I
ago,
evil?
a letter in advance arrived
Am I
at the
evil?
school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank.
Am I
but
evil?
his secretary,
Am I
the treaty
disgusting
committee,
and evil?
brought it to me.
Am I disgusting and?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page.
No, they're not actually undressing. I was like, am I evil?
Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't
Do it.
usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly.
She's a
But
paraplegic
we did just
mainly.
watch that Peter Clements
British.
DIY show back in the day, and so we thought.
Wait, are they fighting? I
why
think they're
not?
fighting.
Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we ballywell are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So let's have a look at a short
What?
section.
What did
of
I do?
Hey, friendship.
Oh, it should be this. All right, stage production, guys. I'm really good.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another
Look
day
at
of
that.
tears.
Oh, look at that.
Tears. Another day of fears. But still
Yes.
corridors alone. Alone.
Alone.
It might be around every corner. What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
What's around the what's?
Oh, hi, Gary.
Wait, did
oh,
I?
heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist. Gary the Fist.
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning.
Oh my
But
God.
will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Violent father.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
So important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Oh, censor.
Maths is for
Oh,
losers.
I'm getting better.
Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
Gary the
What do
Fist.
you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with two gay
What the frick am I showing this
all
world?
alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist.
Gary the
These
Fist.
are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Help
but
me.
I can't fight all three of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
Take a look at me.
Oh my God! Wait, is that her? She's actually singing.
Look at my face.
Is it actually her singing? Oh, look at that! Look at that! What is this? What is this one times? What is this? What the freak am I watching? If you work as a team, choice to be made. What the freak am I watching? Oh.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap.
Oh my gosh, she's rapping.
You said middle class girls can't rap. I ain't afraid of your
Get it? Do they pay to be in the TV?
but I still love maths.
Get it? Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think the folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice. And
I like this game. I like this game. I'm giving too much power. Dun, dun, dun. Oh!
on a council estate, the park was hip, but the flats were great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner.
Oh my god. Oh, do you see that dynamic scene change? You see the dynamic scene change? Where's my dinner, woman? That's the one time scene? Which one?
Hitting women.
Is it the scene? Ah, it doubles my thing. Ah, I see.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council
I see.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Early 2000 show for it. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. What is he saying? That was a bad shot. No! His disappointment. I can't. Oh my god.
It's my choice. So stop now, make a different choice. Listen to that inner voice.
Yes! Oh, oh, oh.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, advert. Whoops.
Was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Friendship. I love this guy. I love that guy. I got D again. What do you mean I got D? I got an A. I definitely got an A in that part. Oof. My god. These nuts. No, not like this. What does this mean? I don't know what this means, CBH. Like, I can't click it, so I'm not sure what it actually means. We don't need to see that. Just keep going. I like this game. Oh. 15. Maybe influence in the world. Yeah, but it doesn't have like plus signs or anything. You get to the theater slightly early and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile wildly as you join hands and take your seats in the private box. Okay. The tickets arrived on your doormat on Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. You get your password back soon enough apparently. The show isn't your usual taste of pretentious opera in a language you know for a fact that Chris doesn't speak either. When the show finally ends, how many bows do these people need? You stand in line to get your coats and Sam has you in creases with a hilarious impression of the conductor, arms flailing wildly. A couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who couldn't pay their new tax bills. It sounds awful. The minus is a dash. Oh, it means it didn't change. Okay. When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs to shower before bed. You notice your 14-year-old son isn't home and there's a note on the kitchen table in his almost illegible scrawl. He's at a friend's home? The school night, so you go over there. I trust Charlie. I trust my son, you guys. It's one night. He's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions sometime. Is that bad? I think that's bad. I think my son is dead. I think my son is dead. Family answering machine cracks into life. Who will be calling you while you and your spouse at work? Message for the Winston family. It's Miss Smith calling regarding your son. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today and we hadn't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you, you do require all absences to be authorized in advance or in exceptional circumstances for parents during first thing in the morning. Oh, well, my son has run away from home, I think. I'm not sure, guys, but I'm pretty sure my son has run away from home, debate. Like, not to... Yep. I think so. Leafing through the pile of accumulated posts, each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight into a flash of blah, blah, blah. Recognizing the teal advance logo in the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, is your second reminder regarding the Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Please submit your passports to your nearest government office as soon as possible in order to register for the scheme. Without submitting... Work as a team or reward as a team. Forward together. Where's Chris? Oh yeah, Chris is my in-law. I just remember. Chris is my in-law, you guys. Can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. Across from me is Chris's empty seat, probably on a tropical beach somewhere. You think you catch Sam's eye, who breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even without Chris, the food had to be stretched a little thinner this year, but no one seems to notice. Wow. You look around the room at your family. Are you having a nice Christmas kid? You make a toast! Stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Well, most of us. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Your daughter Susie seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? Chris is Sally's in-law. I doxed my actual in-law? I'm not gonna like this, Emma, you joke. You know me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year? Susie begins innocently. I was hoping you'd help me with the money. You laugh. I knew it. I'm a mind reading chuckle as your 19-year-old daughter rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but now that your mother's had to move in, things aren't quite as simple anymore. Hi, Shiki. Welcome. Only a few hundred, she mumbles as she pushes a stray pea around her plate. It takes a great effort for you to not spit your mulled wine across the table onto your elderly mother. I know it's a lot, darling, but trains are expensive. I didn't say she could go. You're right. We'll make it work somehow. For my daughter, of course. Susie's grin stretches from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The mood soars as Sam puts a paper hat on your head and Charlie takes pleasure in reading everyone's god-awful cracker jokes. The room is filled with voices and laughter. Looking around at your grinning family, your mother whispers, your father would be so pleased. You dab your eye with your napkin. Feel very lucky. Day 69? Oh, come on. I thought it would be day 69. I was like, wow. A long weekend. More? Current wealth. Selling the other kidney. Why does the zip of the damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. Been looking forward to it for ages, finally getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and peace and quiet. A zip finally gives out the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. Good evening, Alex. It's Mr. Boseman. I'm calling to inform you that we'll be required to work this weekend. Oh, no! Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I'll expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex! Yay! Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement, kissing you. They grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the... I wanna play with the... I wanna play with the... Actually, I want to play with the, you know, the TV production, Sam. Like I love you, but I also want to play with the TV production, like TBH. And not because I want to go to work. I just want to play with the thing. You're going to go, aren't you? The voice make you whip around. Your family has always been your priority, but sometimes work has to come first. You should go. Okay. I just want to play with the thing. I want to play with the freaking television production stuff. Technology. A permission slip. I'm deathly poor, guys. Okay, current wealth. What is bunny? That's so real. Your son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like repeating the benefits of cooperation? Join the advanced go-getters. Forever together. Forwards together. Charlie grabs a flyer from you and trusts the form to your hand so I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after so you won't have to do anything. He wants to join the advanced youth group? I don't think so. I think my boy is getting into some suspicious stuff. No. I just don't think it's the right place for you. Hand back the form, Jenny. What? It's so... Oh no! Don't tell me he was like indoctrinated when he visited that family's house. Ooh. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not some government youth group, guys. There's no way. What? What's happening? Am I dying? Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you, brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right in front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go? Free tickets are free tickets. Show is entertaining, but much less funny than you thought. He's a powerful public speaker, and something about it sticks in your mind. Lying in bed that night, wide awake long after Sam's reading turns heavy, it hit you. It was the crowd. Not laughing, but roaring. Ooh. When do I get to play with the TV again? Where's the TV stuff? When did I finish? Where's the TV stuff? After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find a post sorted into piles that Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is the usual rubbish, but a letter with the increasingly familiar advanced logo and urgent respond immediately plastered in the front in a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. My passport. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step forward in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporation and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. Oh. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. All returns are based on an... Oh my god, what? Yes. From sport to travel or even just some... You can't say pleasure without leisure. Money. Money. What the hell is happening? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, am I back to playing with a computer? Surely, right? The Tempest. Yes! Computer time! Easy.
Good evening, Alex.
Oh.
It's Bozeman here, your boss.
Oh no.
While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God.
Okay. I want to...
Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship.
I want to play the check your prostate.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5,
4, 3. Dun, dun, dun.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Oh,
Our
shit.
main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking
Which
what
one?
the
Oh, God.
symbol might mean.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt or an act of frustration by a tiny, disorganized group of those who will never, under any circumstances, be content.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes
Okay, I'm making decisions, damn.
the eventual return of the team to dry land.
While both options are still on the
Operation
table, support
Escape?
seems to be growing for a daring escape.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What is this image, man? What is this image?
Bloodbath avoided. As the last Mr. Snugglehugs is found and destroyed, we ask, how can we...
I like this. I like this. I like this one. It's like
Fortunately, this station wisely chose not to advertise Mr. Snugglehugs, and the subsequent disappointing sales turned out to be a miracle, as only 7 children were horribly injured.
only 7. There should have been none, man. There should have been none.
Thankfully, we'll never know.
We mobilized numerous government resources.
Lama, what is that? What is this? They're just burning a toy in the back.
Advance mark, which must be earned by all new products, would be a 100% ironclad guarantee of safety and quality.
Fallen angel, notorious addict Johnny Hansleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with
Uh-oh,
booze, as
uh-oh.
this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
At an alarming
Let's
rate.
hope that the team at
Wow,
the
he's going to rehab, you guys.
help Johnny get
Get
back to his
it.
former glory.
Get better,
Johnny's
get
family have
better.
asked for privacy during this difficult time. We'll have reporters at the clinic around the clock, so you don't miss a thing.
Is this once celebrated role model
Oh, I'm so
about to
good.
become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came
What
as
is
quite a
that?
shock when it was
First
revealed
male
yesterday.
contracept Flard Master
The
5000.
young CEO can fulfill her promise.
Oh, this is that CEO girl.
As a breakthrough far ahead of its time,
It says
the male
responsibility.
contraceptive pill is heralding a
Come
sexual
on.
revolution.
Responsibility. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But others have expressed
Oh my
concerns
god.
over its
Responsibility. I get it. Mo.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon live at the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's
National Nightly News.
I'm so good. Look at that.
Makeup! Jenny, is it raining? Suburbia. It's never lovely in suburbia.
That's true. It's a lie that old Tom song.
Because I'm so fierce.
Because I watched you eat.
10 seconds, everybody. Makeup!
Only slight.
4, 3.
But first tonight.
Wait, what the hell?
Advances
Wait, what the hell?
certainly popular with
Wait, what the hell?
Oh. Who've seen their wealth and standards of living considerably. For some, the transition has not been as pleasant.
That's right, Megan. The formerly aristocratic members of our society have had to make major adjustments to come to terms.
God, oh god, that was so terrible, yo. That was terrible, yo.
That these previously privileged people may be planning some kind of protest. Robin?
Thanks, Megan. I'm here in moderate Hatchings to
Oh
talk
God,
to
oh God.
Wentworth and Penelope Somerset Bentley, who were relocated to the house you see behind me after Advance passed the Assets and Wealth Act on their first day in office. Tell me, how are you settling into your new lives?
God, I'm so distracted. I'm really so
It's
simply untenable. I hope you'll forgive my language, but it's as steaming as a Wednesday hatch basket with too much spatting.
Steady now, Penelope. Sorry, Robin, my sister's under a lot of pressure. She had to dress herself this morning and she still hasn't quite recovered, Robin.
Recovered?
My goodness, that must have been quite a shock.
She really struggles with women.
Really struggles.
Well, at least you've been rehoused in a nice big house.
Oh, Dad is spatting.
And the breakfast room and the dining room in the same bloody place. Imagine
No,
that.
please,
No one's
stop
got
it.
One room, Robin.
So what would you say to the people
Stop
that feel
it.
that your family has had it far too easy for far too long, and that these redistributions are both fair and just?
Oh, because they're rich people that their stuff was taken. I see.
But realistically, what can you do?
Well, you've asked the right bloody question, Robin.
Thank you, Wentworth. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason.
I think our toilet butler was from Swinstead. Dear George. Oh, I wonder what happened to him.
Look at their faces. Their faces.
We will
Their
wind
commentators are like, what the frick are they saying? Ugh. Oh, whoa!
Daddy, please don't do that. We can't show this on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Tilly's our mummy. She's proper cracked off too.
Well, at least you are showing some.
My God, our viewership is going down. Oh no! Oh no!
Somerset Bentley, glad to meet you. See, the protest has started already. Nice sharp work, boy.
Wevolt. Webble. Webble. Webble and Wevolt.
What are you trying to achieve here?
We just want to be footing well heard, that's all.
Language, Penelope. We are nude, not rude.
Sorry, Daddy.
We want the world to realise we
Realise.
won't go over and run away. We will revolt. We will rise again.
Yes, we bloody well will. Stuff and piff pop. Well, shut up and get your
Well, Jeremy, Megan, as this embryonic protest in the top zone, it's back here in this I've not been short.
What the hell?
In moderate hatching.
What the hell did I just see?
Well, that's certainly a story we want to be keeping an eye on, eh, Megan?
Speak for yourself there, Jeremy, but I've seen enough shaft work to last me a lifetime.
I'm sure you have.
What the hell did I just see?
Can a naked protest movement
What the
ever
hell?
catch on? It doesn't seem like the way we do things in this country.
But as I'm sure you're aware, Jeremy, this country is becoming a very different place.
Yes, but seriously, who's going to run around naked in our weather?
Oh, hopefully not you, Jeremy.
Yes, well, there wouldn't be enough.
I'm so good. Damn, get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it.
When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
I'm so good.
Oh, sorry, I'm busting. Oh.
She's funny.
Yes, I know. I think it's very endearing.
What the hell?
Wants your job.
She's very good. Why is it raining on my desk?
Alex.
Oh, okay.
We're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
Okay. Oh my God, my segment grade is so bad. It's always like E or D. I never get like A's. It's because I suck. What are we doing?
This detailed guide will bring to
Yeah, I suck at this game. God damn. How do I do better? It's because I keep showing random shiz. That's why I keep showing the most random stuff because
What it says.
I'm
Yes, I
evil.
understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities transition centre.
10 years, Patrick, wasting away in the chair.
First, we're going now to
Showing,
finals of the new
Scruffy, I could sit in the chair myself, but no, I'm here
Sports Board.
reporting the same old crap. That's right, Megan, you joined me live here for the final, the first
Oh, shiz.
championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season.
Ew, what the hell?
We have Ellie Striker, she's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K.
Wait, what is this sport they're doing?
Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career.
What's their sport? What's the sport that's doing?
It's the wingspan himself, Tommy, the fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Wait, what the hell are they doing?
Still going on. And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris
Okay, what's happening?
Brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from striker. She's determined.
Wait, what are they doing? What is this sport? I'm so confused.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad
What is this sport? What?
From Harris. Back to striker.
Wait, I wanna focus on the dude. I wanna focus on the freaking guy who runs around. Run, girl, run! Pick up the ball and put it back in the thing.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got
What is this
sorted
stupid
out.
ass game?
Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not.
Wait, what does that mean? Like she gets a score because he put it in the trash?
But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends.
What is this sport?
Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
What is this sport? What the hell? I like this guy. I like this
Now
guy.
they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
What the?
Striker giving it.
What am I?
Second
What is?
round, Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak.
Oh no! Oh!
We broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved.
Oh shiz! Oh shiz! Oh shiz! Zoom in on the referee's crotch. Zoom in on the referee's crotch. All right, we're good. We're good.
Women's body, yeah.
It's like chess boxing. You, but poorer, it says.
Close that massive gap.
All right, let's go back to normal.
Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that the fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant
I like that they. Okay, her turn. Her turn.
And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell is going on? What?
Excellent bit of play on both sides of the bucket.
What the frick? What the frick?
I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shock.
Huh? Valid crash out. Valid crash out. Look at him. He's crashing out, you guys. He's crashing out. Valid crash out.
Time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington's Fist.
Valid crash out, you guys. Valid crash out.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protest.
Oh!
Here. We're going to apologise.
Naked person! Naked person! Naked person!
Directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining.
What does it say? Give us our cash back.
Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face.
I'm showing everybody what everybody needs to see.
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now.
Dance! Dance! Striker dance! Dance it, Striker dance!
And out of there, hopefully taken
What
away.
is this sport, man? What is this sport?
Ball boy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not bad.
Okay, okay.
Ball boys give me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there.
All right.
Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit
What does it
faster,
mean?
I think,
Do they have to shoot the ball into the? I don't get it, you guys.
Back to
Classic.
Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies? Tommy
Wait, is it 2?
And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because of course if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Okay.
Back to Striker.
Who's Striker?
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we see.
Wait, what? What? Tiny? What? What? What is going on? What is this sport? What is this sport, man? What is this sport? What is this sport?
Possession now. Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So, here we go.
What is this sport, man? Would I win in this?
That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there.
Zoom in on that guy. Zoom in on that guy. Correct. Zoom in on that guy.
Being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the
Oh my God! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Swim, strikers! Oh, naked guy! Oh, both of them! Let's zoom in on that shit. Zoom in on that shit. Zoom in on that shit. Zoom.
I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they?
They're everywhere. Well,
I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters are. Hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match.
oh, zoom in on that shit.
What's going on here?
I forgot to censor.
Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
I forgot to censor. Oh God. Let's zoom in on that referee, you guys. Look at this. Oh, piss off.
An absolute bloody.
All right, back to normal.
Now we're going to go into the final round. And of course, as it should
Final
be,
round.
the
Final round.
round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris.
Imaginary shot.
Really high level
What
play
is
there
this game, man? What is this game?
of the sport.
What is this game?
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
What the hell? Oh, she's not holding anything, you guys. She's not holding anything. She's not holding anything. What is this?
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there. Quite late.
And then we zoom in on the guy, and zoom in on the girls, zoom in on the girls, zoom in on the freaking referees. All right.
Like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit
And
of
she's
tea.
also doing an imaginary shot. What the hell is going on? This is.
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana.
He's peeling the imaginary ball like a banana. Whoa! What a play! Oh! Whoa! Oh my God! That's crazy! Whoa! Amazing play!
Now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual
Next.
Board
You see that? You see the play?
is
See that? The zoom in? Who is it?
everyone!
Oh yeah! What is this stupid ass game?
Including me as my 15th win in Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be
Including me. Including me.
Here come the on-site security to collect their medals.
Including me.
And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm looking forward to celebrating tonight.
And we're back to normal. What?
Back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there had an extraordinary fight.
My God, he won again, you guys.
Well done, everybody. Well done. Fantastic play. Well done.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
Guys, even we won. Oh, I'm crying. Guys, we won too. Did you guys know that? We won too.
And Peter Clement, who apparently
We won too, guys. Did you guys know that?
That's coming up.
Is this what happens in the UK? Is this a normal day in the UK?
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shocked me.
Oh shit! Adverts.
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to.
You suffer from. I like that. I like this. I'm Tommy the Fingernail.
Sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and
Oh, that's why.
Postman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that the storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Postman out.
So what am I supposed to do? Wow.
So sorry about
Uh-oh.
all these buckets. We seem to have sprung a leak.
Uh-oh.
Several, actually.
You're gonna need a whole new lining up there.
Yeah, even my thing is breaking. Oh no.
So good to see you again.
What the hell are they saying? What the hell are they saying there?
That's okay. If you're worried about your swollen bum sack, book an appointment.
Did you guys know that? If you guys are worried about your swollen bum sack?
Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay.
And
10 seconds, everybody.
I need a moment. I need a moment. And it's not gay.
4, 3.
It's not.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't
Julia.
titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask...
Ooh, what happens? Does it just break everything?
Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach.
Oh no, was that a
find out what
swear?
they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
I'm so good.
We want
Look at that.
to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have announced to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
What the hell?
Sorry, are you saying that advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death,
What the hell?
hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera?
Oh,
there?
sorry, yes, it's camera 4 right there.
When I was 13, me mum came and got me.
I don't zoom in on his face.
To the hospital.
He's like, which one's my close-up camera? And then I just don't zoom in.
So we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale.
Zoom in on her face.
I was scared because I'd only seen him.
Zoom in on her face.
And he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me,
Wide shot, wide shot, wide shot. Oh, I'm so good.
it's the right
Bam!
I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope. 3 days later, we were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there. In
Oh, I
the
can't
house while we
censor?
were watching
Oh, there, I
football.
can, I
He
can.
wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds...
It was awful. It was awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him.
It was awful for him.
I could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off.
Zoom in on her. Zoom in on her.
Equipment at night, but she...
Zoom in on her.
Oh, she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to.
Is nobody gonna
The
die?
Health Service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal...
Oh, I thought
financial,
people are just not
medical, and
dying.
emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So, even the poorest citizen...
Her face is like,
have some
what?
dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important.
Her face is like, what are they
Only
saying?
for people who choose it.
Oh,
People
is
who
it
feel they've run
premium?
their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
What the hell?
This microphone black has just given me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it fried my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
Sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse.
In what way?
Sorry, I've got something. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry.
Oh.
The older generation might feel...
Oh!
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine. Spas and
I mean... Oh my god, 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 bro. Stop cursing. And...
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're watching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be an officer.
Megan.
I feel like I'm putting him on the spot every time.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time.
He looks like he's so done with life, TVH.
If you can, have a peaceful night.
Good job, everybody.
Adverts, adverts.
So they just...
Did I break my production set or... Did I break it or did we... Are we good? Complete. Oh, thank God. E again? Do I really suck at this? Ooh. At least I didn't get an F, right? As long as you don't get an F, I think that's pretty good. Ooh. Oh. Selling a kidney. Ooh. What is money? Ooh. Shares going down. Okay. Ah, it's going down. Advance is going down. What is this? Channel 1 heartbreak. Yes, I understand. Channel 1 heartbreak. Yeah, I get it. Channel 1 heartbreak. I love this guy. He's so funny. I love this guy. He's my idol. Hey, question mark, question mark. The lockdown.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen.
What?
Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it now.
How?
Left, Alex, out the window. See?
Ah!
All over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many
What the hell is that?
Hold down the big button until it's fully charged.
What the hell is that?
Then release it to zap the little
What the hell?
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping.
What the hell was that?
Tap on the button to clear one. Look.
Random ass freaking monkeys on my satellite.
Great.
Is that a monkey?
Seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got
Crazy musing.
And Alex, keep your ears open.
Eye of the beholder. Employee training video. I think I like that. I think I like that.
This has no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism. It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Oh, so we're locked down and nobody... Okay, alright. Gotcha.
5, 4, 3...
Good evening.
Oh, shit.
Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefuck? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began...
Why are we suddenly lockdowning?
The Mr. Snugglehugs we have so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This frightening new
What the hell?
was previously thought to be
Oh yes, a completely normal picture of a toy. Real alright.
And keep their ears open for the soft steps of sinister feet.
Going
I like this game.
crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs' batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day.
Why are we locked down?
relationships
What
across the
happened?
country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behavior in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited,
What is
many
this?
house sharers, in particular
What is this?
students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected as unfuckable, indulging in an activity that has become known
What the hell?
as snuggle tugging.
What are those?
Locked and loaded. Shin calligraphy Johnny Handsleeves seems to be taking his own unique approach to being locked in.
Since checking into rehab, not much has been heard from the former role model, but this latest photo leaked by another resident today seems to confirm that all
What the hell am I watching?
well at Jen's
What the hell am I broadcasting?
It seems that paranoia may have overtaken the residents of the infamous rehab clinic, which this morning declared itself an independent state,
What does it
claiming
say?
more than enough sponges to last
Cancelled.
all this Christmas.
The shape
Where's
of
my
things
wife?
to come. In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the
Who are-
Svorsborgen Horgans brood, as they've
What the
come to
hell?
be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Greeting from Dante's Tate, or as we say down here in the family, many mushrooms to
Many
you.
mushrooms to
I
you.
don't know what a Mrs. Pluckless Plug is, but they sound like they're causing you guys real problems. We've been trapped down here for 8,961
What the hell?
days now, and
What?
all I can say is I sure am glad Mum and Dad chose not to get on that escape craft.
Wait, what?
They grew me and the rest of the family. We've been getting on famously, and sometimes Mum stops crying for upwards of 20 minutes. Also, it turns out, at push, you can eat flards.
What?
If you
What?
can handle the stomach
What?
cramps and the amnesia. Greetings from Dante's Taint.
Oh,
Or as
she's
we
got
say down here
amnesia.
in the family, many mushrooms to you.
What
I can't
happened?
believe they've been down there so
What
long now.
happened? Why are they stuck
Everyone
there?
knows time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's
Why
why
are they
baths
stuck
take
there? I
so
don't get
long.
it.
That's right. And as
What's
everyone
going
will tell you,
on?
The deeper the bath.
The quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
Yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please. With the lockdown becoming ever more rigorously enforced, having a passport is becoming increasingly important, Alex.
What is this?
The government caused controversy today by announcing a fresh charge of passport fraud with an imaginative
What is this
form of
chair in a
punishment
pool?
for those found guilty of this brand new but incredibly serious crime.
In what's being called a draconian
What
measure,
is that?
the government has reinstated the ancient right of trial by custard.
What?
Just like in the old days.
What?
If you float, you're executed on the spot.
What?
But if you
If you float,
well,
you're executed
you go
on the
well
spot.
With the federals, Jeremy.
And advance
What?
speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving
Okay,
against the
this is-
governments around the world.
Ah, yes,
Advance
pretty
HQ
normal, I
released a
think.
Curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
Boing.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Good evening.
Boing.
I know many of you feel
Boing,
lost
boing,
right
boing,
now.
boing.
I know I do. Which has nothing to do with the waning support for the government, and I don't know why you keep saying that. We're doing loads, okay? We have scientists looking into the lifespan of lithium batteries. Good ones, too. Not the red wine cures cancer kind. And no, I can't tell you when all this will be over. So just stop asking, will you?
Oh, that was a bad
Stop
statement.
focusing on us and what we're doing, and start focusing on you. Because I
Bad
have some questions for
statement.
you,
What the hell was
actually.
that?
Why don't you think the rules apply to you? Do you really think sunbathing is classed as exercise? And since when was hummus essential?
Hummus is essential, you guys. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with her?
Doesn't feel so good, does it? So yes, we've probably made some mistakes. But for now, let's not look at who did what or why. Let's put the full responsibility for this on you.
Wait, what? Miss Government person?
Feel afraid.
What is she saying? What is she saying?
Anxious.
What is she saying right
Each
now?
other if you have to.
What?
Fight over
What?
sponges and then go home and stay there and think about what you've done. Just don't turn on us. That won't help anyone. Thank you.
What the hell?
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves
What the hell?
at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Remington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
Uh-oh.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
No, you don't. Why do you do that?
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News. She comes, the golden goddess of capitalism.
It's alright, she's putting on the piercing.
I'm such a hater of this nightly news. Look at his face. Look at his stupid face. Look at her stupid face. They're like... Oh, I love that guy. I love the sports guy. He's the best one in this game. The sports guy is the best one in this game.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going?
Stop it!
And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky is the CEO of Remington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal
Who's that?
laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
The voice seem to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through
What the hell?
ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
It's because I'm clicking the wrong button.
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys, we are deeply, deeply sorry.
Okay.
Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary
Oh no,
Shelley?
oh no. Ah!
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel. And
She's
where
tweaking you guys.
See neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first...
What the hell are these?
toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner just wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance.
What the
before
hell
my
are
eyes.
these?
Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one
Rimming
small
Toys.
part of the global supermassive megacore
I mean,
that is
what?
Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do
Offensive
with the current
toys!
predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve.
Her face is like,
And
ah.
that is why I'm here today.
She's judging. She's judging so hard. Megan is judging.
Simultaneously around the world from midnight to night.
We said science! Science! We
She's
hear it
judging
all
real
on
enough,
the
fake.
breeze, It's breath on the wind. It's far.
Hi, Zero. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Well, please don't keep us in suspense.
Welcome, everybody. Hi. Welcome, everybody. My name is Selly. And I'm judging British people, apparently. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Oh shit.
Remington's Fist.
Hi, person I've never met before. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Selly. What the hell is that?
In these dangerous times. Each box of snuggle traps contains 8
What
devices,
the?
all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehugs.
Hope you had a great stream, Zero.
Enough for
Playing Barris Restaurant.
4
Stop it!
And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable piece of
face.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey. I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about snuggle traps is that
Stream is good. You recommend the game so much.
Flardinium batteries. So, however
It's similar to Undertale. Oh, I see. Okay.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then
We're basically judging British people. No, I'm the news girl.
Chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps.
Stop it!
Go to the break. These appear to be attractively
And I hope you have a good
repackaged
dress.
landmines.
Thank you for the raid
Are they
again.
dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington.
Is that a bomb? You made a bomb?
For joining us.
When we come back,
Because you're hungry. Have a good eat, Zero, and thank you for the raid. Oh, she gone. She gone. She just gone.
After these bandages.
was that all right?
Oh yes, Doctor. That was exactly what we.
What the hell am I doing? I like this.
She seems very nice, that young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting dinner guest.
Channel 1, crisis information, internal use only. Are you sure, Forever? It's a freaking... Shut up, Dave. No. Get your... Excuse me. He's taking his job back.
Surrey informational videos and Carl, my personal human shield. Finally, I want to remind all of you of the strict guidelines you must follow during this crisis. Stay calm, for God's sake. Panicking makes you less productive, and that makes more sad. Protect the network equipment at all costs. We have literally hundreds of employees, but our budget is limited. We ask you to do the right thing, but you are property over your personal safety. If you're working from home, please refrain from making meetings on the toilet.
Exactly. You said it. I've said it. He must know. He's not.
I don't expect you to.
Why under your pillow, though?
Who's Katie?
Self-love, you should support.
Oh, it's
Self-love.
Alan's boy.
It's the photo of yourself you sleep with I'm struggling with.
What the hell?
It was a good day for me. Here was. I was walking down the street and I caught my own reflection. I thought, what a brave young man.
Okay.
Oh
Coming
my
back.
god.
In 5, 4, 3.
Here we go. We go from this news. We go from here, you guys.
To the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Roof. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation.
What the hell? There's so many. I don't get it.
Our respected academic, Katie Brightman, and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you?
I'm so good. Damn, I'm so good.
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention.
And then we show this. There's music. There's music, Lamau.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept. And as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry.
This stupid. Oh god, they're so funny. They're both so funny.
They don't seem to realise.
They're Megan and I don't even know his name, TBH. Megan and that guy are both so funny.
So this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic,
Why?
but this could be
Why
catastrophic.
are you looking at me again?
Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again. spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's
Ooh.
what they want. They want us.
And and now to other news.
Can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000
Why are you crying
people
all the
die
time? Why are you
every
crying
year
again?
from regular
Bonfire, right?
toys?
Bonfire?
That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well then,
Ooh, we gotta censor that, bro.
Are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
people are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you.
Yee! Enemies to lovers.
A lot of folks are saying this Mrs.
Right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare.
You know that meme on TikTok where it's like somebody's like hardworking in the side, and then there's this guy who's just like that's the vibe right now.
If we can all successfully come together as a community, the greater.
Wait, they're making signs. Whoops, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Could it be any worse?
My bad. I was looking at the guy eating.
years under advance, they've invested heavily into health. So this
My bad. I'm evil. I'm evil.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Oh, they're in the same room. They're in the same room. Enemies to lovers. It's real.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The global alliance of fish people are amassing an amassing an army to kidnap.
Ooh, what the hell is going on?
But I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
Da 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 da.
Yes, stop lying, Alan.
Da 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 da.
I'm telling.
What?
Alan James. Katie Brightman, thank you.
Da 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 da.
Any moment now.
I'll never get a good freaking grade.
Who is going to be bringing us an 11-minute report of the status of the nation.
But you know, I'm not going out there. I couldn't care less. I don't care what anyone says. My way.
Hi, Monkey Boy. Welcome, welcome.
The national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Brennan. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello. I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yeah, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted.
What the hell are these things?
I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die?
His face is like, what is he saying?
And frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid.
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example,
I hate it. I hate this. I hate that it's making me laugh. I hate that it's making me laugh.
Not safe at all, Jeremy.
I hate that it's making me laugh.
Staying inside, following government advice.
I feel like I have corny humor. I mean, I do, but like,
groundbreaking journalism.
This is just like next level corniness, and I hate that it's making me laugh.
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you actually, Jeremy. There.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? Oh god. I'm just looking for a sign.
What the hell is this thing?
I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh yeah, that is like, that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon.
I hate that it's making me laugh. It's so corny. The humor is.
To be honest, all right, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but
what is it?
I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound?
What is that?
I can, yes. I'm no
What is that?
expert,
What is
Patrick,
that?
But it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
What's happening?
Oh fuck, it does. Oh fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh bollocks. Right.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of my little roving reporters.
No, you're lying, aren't you? Oh shit! Fucking listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snow fuck! I'm too talented to die!
Oh god. You've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Oh, it's the toys! That's what's climbing the news tower. Oh no, there it is! He's gonna die! Patrick, no!
Thank you, Patrick, for that report showing the
It's the toys! They're fighting back or something.
It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
Oh, did you hear that?
Right. Yeah, I had him delivered.
There's one in my room!
Yes, it's a Bannon Avenue.
There's one in my room, you guys! There's one in my room! Wait, what happened? Why are these toys so evil? How the heck did we get here? How did we get to toys with consciousness, guys? What the hell? What the hell have I reached? What is this? What is this game?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't have to.
Who's this?
What? I'm not. I'm not. No, oh, 5.
Am I gonna die?
3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win. And who... So,
who is that?
Play? Well, joining me as a man who knows all about playing, it's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
Oh, Johnny, it's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
She's turned something off the plug, Alex.
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah, I think I heard about that actually, yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah, you called during nap time, so...
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3
Who is this guy?
about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a
Hi, Hank. Welcome. Mr. Snuggle Love doesn't seem to love you. I know.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
I'm kind of scared.
Drum roll, please.
Do it.
Oh.
Thank you. This.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Tommy.
My athletic support,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. What can I just say? I love you. Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Okay, this is freaky, guys. This is freaky.
My name is Angie. Always has been. I'm a human woman.
I'm a human woman. Are you guys a human woman?
Acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right. Here we go. Time starts. No, now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
Ding dong dong. Oh my God. Oh, that's freaky, bro.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said what is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct. The color.
Oh shit.
Finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human
Oh my
standard
God.
cosmos.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
His face, his
Wow,
face.
That really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right.
It's not tidy. I know you.
Hey, Angie. Do
I
we
love.
have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here.
So this is what happens if you say that they're evil.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is that why? If that's what happens when you say they're evil, guys?
Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent
Whoa,
sense
whoa,
of
whoa.
utility.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffeecup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatre,
Freaky.
studios, and boarded the
This is what happens when somebody tries to do a FFV game and a lockdown happens. Really?
Without anyone.
Freaky. You start tweaking.
In all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to cut costs down.
And who's this?
Well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking.
Hey, no, no.
Fucking fuck.
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time,
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff.
Oh
I've
my
been
God.
working on some new
Oh
shit.
my. His face. He's like, stop it. Stop it, you guys.
We've been workshopping
Wait, what
some of
happened?
Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
people still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing.
Is this the guy who made the toys?
For younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely.
Gerbil.
Right. So, what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers.
That's right. Animals. So
Animals. Yeah, you're right.
Kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think yes. I think so. Yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So the first one we've been working on is.
This guy is freaky. This toy is freaky.
King of the Jungle's mortgage.
Mortgage payments. Wow.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He's falling asleep.
Yes, he's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
the bear.
yes, right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that it'll amount to much.
They're like, what are they saying? What is this guy saying? What the hell?
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
Is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise old octopus who takes him under his
Wow,
wing.
congratulations.
Oh, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this
What the hell?
ambition and these dreams.
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself
Oh my
more
god.
realistic goals.
What the hell is going on?
It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away?
What
from
are
it?
these toys?
Shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And
Move
Mr.
it!
Bear settles
These
down
toys are
into
scary
his
as heck.
cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into Bear Telemark.
Stop it!
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end. We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing.
His face. He's like, what are you saying?
Too challenging.
Not too bad.
If you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to... Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier.
Oh my
as they
god, the
say in
legs.
orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all.
What the hell was that?
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
Oh my god.
Well, there's all sorts of creatures.
What the frick?
Down on dangly like wise old Mr. Octopus. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good mood.
He's walking away. He's walking away.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where
What the hell?
turn into despair.
Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Is this guy?
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon
Oh my god.
wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll
What
end up
the
as a
frick?
janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house, ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse.
Everything is 1 times 1.
Professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his 3rd divorce.
Oh, Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? I hate my life. Go to die. You listen to that song way more than you should. Oh no, lower your expectations. What the hell?
Telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank.
Oh my god.
Trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win.
Jeremy's just gone. He's just gone. He's like, frick this. I hate my life.
The future that is coming will not meet.
Bro is in bed.
And no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die.
Oh my god.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear.
Oh my god, I'm so good. 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 Mr. Bear. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die. What is...
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be singing that tomorrow morning. That's it from us for tonight.
Megan, what are you doing,
Many
Megan?
thanks to all our guests. I look forward to seeing them all again.
What is this, Megan? Why are you dressed like this?
But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me... playing it safe.
Oh, you're talking to me!
Making the dull, boring
Oh, you're talking to
choices,
me!
Failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover, Alex.
You're talking to me! I just realized.
And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all? Sure. Here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can eat?
Oh, I just realized what's going on. I just realized what's going on. So basically, they're taking money from the rich, right, and redistributing it to the city. and my cousin, not my cousin, my brother-in-law, Chris, asked for my passport so he could escape that so that he keeps his money. Oh, I just realized what's going on. I did not understand that a while ago.
Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food.
And I'm poor.
Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge?
Hydrate.
Aren't you tempted to just lay down the law?
Why does Megan have to tell me like this?
Other than me, obviously. Confidence, power, control, we're drawn to it like rats to the piper. Don't you care where your son goes at night?
I do now.
Find out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre. But imagine, just for a moment, that none of this was real. It was just some stupid game where you could just do it all over again. If it all
What? It
went
wasn't.
wrong.
It was just a stupid game. Really? Since
Imagine
when?
if Sam and Charlie and Susie were just characters. Wow.
Was it actually a game?
Have. Just being bad.
Just being bad.
For the
I
hell of it.
want it bad. Oh shit.
My name's Megan Wolf. Have an evil night.
Have an evil night.
Ugh. Jen?
I want it bad.
Okay, can you get Bozeman on the phone?
What?
I don't care if this is a dream, a bad trip, or a shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag.
I want it bad, girl. I want it
I'm a
bad.
professional news anchor, not a fucking
fucking bogan. It's bad enough that he makes me do that unconvincing accent the whole time. I mean, look at this. My skirt's so short you can see my jute. Alex, why don't you wake up?
Huh?
You
Huh?
fucking perv.
Huh? Is this a dream? Huh? Wake up! Wake! Wake up! What? Ah! Huh? Was this all a dream? Was this not real? D-E... Ugh. Oh, he's got another D. Was that all just a dream? Like, actually? Was it not real? The rhythmic beeping on the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side, a reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the steam from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. If his smiley son could have been a clue. I thought it was just part of the game, TBH. Feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Sam, there with you as always. Her expression, understandably concerned, is somehow more affectionate than ever. We knew you'd be okay. Never doubted for a second. And if I ever see that Bozeman. The worry lines on Sam's forehead fade a bit. Lord knows you both got enough to be anxious about without your health being thrown into the mix. With a final smile at them, you turn to the rest of your family. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look worried. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tensed up, his concern clear in his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away. I'll be fine. Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Smile fades as you notice your mother staring listlessly out the window. Despite all her best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Mother starts your call, clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Of course, how are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like the 100th time how you're feeling. Excellent. There's no sign of any... Oh, because I got shocked. I remember. It's a bit of a shock to the old system. Pardon the pun. I don't would recommend you to do anything like that again. Of course, after a couple of days, rest at home, you should feel right as rain. And the private room and care... Oh, loves it. Has all been paid for by a Mr. Bozeman. He left those flowers and said not to worry and to take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Thank God, guys. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Thank you, boss man. A burden to bear. Come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks like to be their second pack of biscuits. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna sell my kidney. Don't worry. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Damn. I've been staring at the numbers all night. Tears in their eyes. Sam takes your hand. There's just no way we can afford it. I'm so sorry. Sam stands up and pulls you into a firm embrace, but all you can think of is your mother and how you can't afford to help her. What would your dad be thinking now? Is this the Utopia Advance promise? Tomorrow you need to tell the kids and then book an appointment at the transition center. No! Telling a kidney? I didn't even know it was an option. Damn. A new path. Bye-bye. Watching TV with Sam when Charlie comes home from the evening. School finished a while ago, but he's been home late more and more recently. After it ends, you say goodnight to Sam. You've got an early start in the morning. At the top of the stairs on your way to bed, you notice a new poster on Charlie's door. It's homemade, but the image is distinct. A fist, seemingly in orange spray paint on a black background. The now well-known symbol of disrupt. Ooh. I think it's better. I think that's better than being part of the freaking advanced youth group, guys. Sam's out working with work tonight. Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order a takeaway, have a couple of drinks, and decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection. I'm sure it's something to watch. Comedy it is. Humor's a bit hit and miss, but the joke about the kiln has you bent double in laughter. Wiping a tear from your eyes by something reflecting the light of the TV under the coffee table. You reach out and as you pick it up, you remember this note stand. Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? As you hold it closer, you're supposed to find the gift's actually an engraved lighter for Chippy. James the nickname's affection, but Charlie still scowls every time she's tested. Who? The accompanying note from Susie explains, Urkistan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Though you'd like it, don't do anything stupid. Suze. No, Bridapa. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh wow. I think my son is doing things, you guys. I don't know. This better not be a skip. Wait, sorry. Been rain. All right. Oh, now it's normal, guys. Oh.
I mean it, Kat.
Okay, ads. Responsibility. Maybe not. The bold new shampoo. Sports board.
Oh, good.
Information about rationing during the crisis. Okay. Oh, it's broken? Oh, shit.
Jenny.
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
I
everybody.
thought we were all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so high and mighty and do your job.
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Fight. You're finally back in office, guys.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas,
Sad face.
food, clothing,
Angry
and
face.
even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
It's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. I'm not supposed to get her transitioned. What's the government doing about it? Eh?
His face is like,
Controversial Prime Minister Julia Salisbury attempted to assuage growing public concerns with the following official statement released earlier today.
The international sanctions declared against this country today by the World Council remind us that now, more than ever, we need to come together as a team. Since coming to power, we have eradicated poverty. And as a
We've eradicated poverty? Really? Did that happen?
Our schools, hospitals and youth clubs are thriving, and our transition centres have enabled many thousands to unburden their loved ones with dignity. In any sane world, we would be held up as a model to emulate. Evidently, this is not that world. The privileged few have lobbied, and now they are striking back. But we will not cower before their tantrums. And we encourage other progressive nations of the world to continue to trade, visit, and share their cultures with ours. Do not be afraid. We have more friends than we can count. We are a team.
What the hell, man?
Forever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Reassuring stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our...
Angry! Let's get angry.
Robin Short found out.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks, punishing success and rewarding laziness.
Oh shit, I forgot to censor.
Down the bloody Swanee.
What does this mean?
And it's not just me that thinks so. My wife Iris, she agrees.
Over to you, fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male contraceptive product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that, in rare cases, side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and increased risk of stroke. No double entendre intended.
But what do you, the public,
Was it
think
at
of
bad?
Sophia Remington's latest venture? Patrick?
What are your thoughts on the new male contraceptive pill?
They're doing that now, are they? I can't see what's wrong with a washable lamb's bladder.
Huh?
It was fine for me and Harry. I'm 17 and my kids use the same method to this day. And my firstborn even uses the same bladder.
Oh.
Still at my age, who cares?
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found
Patrick
themselves
so
somewhat
much.
bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major
Let's
station,
do a happy
all
face for
dressed
this
and
one.
posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy, but most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Ah, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak on mine, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Bubbling up, intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and Dr. Ingrid
Oh no,
Ford
it's the...
today sent a blueprint of the escape craft in which they hope to finally leave Dante's tank.
Oh, it's the people in the cave.
With expert opinions of the plan running the gamut from optimistically
Happy.
engineered to that looks
What the
like
hell is
something
this
my
game,
granddad
man?
made
What
in
is
his
the hell?
shed.
What the hell is
It
this
sounds
game?
like the unfortunate team
What the
are
hell
going
is
to
this
need
game,
all
you
the
guys?
thoughts and prayers they can get.
I love destroying the public. I love being a I love spreading misinformation to the public.
Oh my god! How did you know? It's a brilliant idea. I hope everyone gets behind them so that they know that we're with them. In spirit, of course.
I love Patrick so much. He's
I
so
can't
funny. Look at his
actually
face.
Go diving because I'm scared of salt.
Hey guys, I'm scared of
I
salt
am not
actually.
an Applications finally opened today for the new advanced team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations.
I don't know. Isn't it like taking people's? I don't know who's bad and who's good. I have no idea. I don't think the public. I don't think the government is actually doing anything. Even if they're trying to say that they're taking the richest money to redistribute to the people, it feels like that's not happening. TBH.
Absolutely bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your derry out.
Oh, crikey!
They should call
Oh,
them what they
crikey!
are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey.
Crikey.
And finally tonight, game of two halves, fresh out of rehab.
Oh my God, it's a guy.
Sportsman Johnny Ham.
Johnny Ham sleeves.
Promising to turn over.
Let's go.
In a surprisingly
Oh my God, he's so happy.
Johnny showed everyone he's certainly full of life and raring to go.
He's not on. He's not high again, right? He's not high again. Surely not.
But what should we think of this exuberant?
Surely he's not high again, right?
Oh my god, fantastic!
Oh my God, fantastic!
Later tonight, in a break from our usual responsibilities, Jeremy will be taking popular rapper Jesus to task over his street credibility. And then we'll both be meeting the team behind the new play that's got theatre critics buzzing with anticipation.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Oh no, not this again.
Mildly shiny.
I don't perspire mildly. I have 2 seconds.
Seconds. Look about before.
I wanna get chipped. I wanna get chipped, you guys. It's like a good time for chip.
First tonight, let's return.
Get some chips. Let's get some chips, you guys. Isn't it a good time to get some chips? Let's be so real. You think of amazing time to get chips. So I'll be right back. Good job. Okay, I'm back. Ouch. Ouch. You know what this feels like? Well, I was getting like chips, right? This feels like a movie that I'm directing very terribly. Like a very badly written movie that I'm directing. But you know what? Whatever. It's really funny though. Something about it is endearing. Anyways, I got chips. Lava. I'm obsessed. I like this game. And you have to lock in for most of it because you gotta listen to what they're saying. But I like the humor. Selly for broadcast, exactly, and it's perfect for like eating. This game is great. It is, and definitely I know there's like what do you call that? I know it has different endings. So I'm probably just getting like a normal one. I don't know. I'm probably not even gonna be able to end this by today because it's quite long. Okay.
And to our main story.
With The Shine coming off Advance's popularity
and the honeymoon period pretty much over,
the National Nightly News has spared no expense in bringing you the response to today's sanctions from across the continent.
Joining us to help
Oh my God.
discuss this shocking development are Prime Minister Peter Clement from his home in Lanfordshire.
Good evening, Jeremy.
And from
Who's talking?
Uzbekistan Foreign Minister Ivan Vodovich.
It's great pleasure. Miss Wolf, you like...
And from Svenland, Minister of Mojo, Björn.
Hey, everybody.
Your country pushed especially hard for these sanctions. Any regrets?
My only regret is I was not able to see the face of my old friend Peter Clements when the results of the vote were announced. As you say, he has one up in your bottoms.
In Finland, we try not to gloat, actually, because it's seen as really ugly and dangerous to some small creatures, yeah?
Oh, don't worry, Minister. Ivan and I go way back. He's a wind-up merchant who can't put...
Hey, who's this? This is the guy whose partner is the girl. I just remembered. Oh god, I forgot to censor.
Man who load dissidents onto train to labor camp, not because of love of country, but to make up for size of his tiny penis.
Are they not in the same place?
No more than you. I see you on election night with mouth like man thinks he's singing beautiful lullaby. But actually he's squealing like a pig in hands of Randy Big Dick Farmer.
Actually, we Svenlandians, we aren't size obsessed. We value passion, yeah? Like the way we spoke up for Mr. Clements' country at the World Council.
That's all well and good. And high and mighty, but where were you for the actual vote, then? Not fingering each other's fjords?
Actually, that's kind of racist. And if you must know, I've had like a really tiring afternoon and my tongue is very taut.
Prime Minister, with Advance's popularity on the wane...
You don't have to bring that up at every given opportunity, you know.
Peter is like man who thinks he's sniffing flowers in beautiful glade. But he's actually standing under outflow pipe from shit factory at shit flushing time on day of village festival of shit. I tell him this at 19th hole.
Minister Vodovich believes that left to their own devices, people will behave selfishly.
It's nature of all beasts.
However, in this country, we think our citizens are capable of being more than beasts.
Pathetic idealism.
Minister Björk, Svenland has long had radically different traditions and culture from the rest of the world, yet it peacefully coexists. Why do you think that is?
Well, you know, I think maybe the
Look at them, they're so funny.
they can actually
Look at that. The next government guy is drinking drinking alcohol on TV while being interviewed about serious stuff, guys.
They're actually quite skeptical, actually. So we take them on a visit to the Donga district and show them
The what? The what? The Donga district.
Bull. Svenland is like woman who thinks she make best cake in village hot baking contest. And then when she slices it open, it's just full of piss and cum.
Oh my god. The ding dongs? Exactly.
Svenland is teeny tiny country. With population smaller than number of people, Peter Clements...
Have you guys ever been to the dingadongadongadongs?
It's not all about size, actually.
Guys, size matters. Hashtag size matters.
I'm talking about population size.
And I'm talking about Peter Clements' teeny tiny...
Oh, fuck off!
Uh-oh!
Prime Minister, please.
It's so easy to
He's a prime minister, you guys. You guys.
Pal, you're a shite leader.
Uh-oh.
A fucking god-awful golfer. And quite
Whoa!
frankly, as the old man used to say, You're a bit of a cunt.
Ooh.
It's you who is cunt.
Minister Vodovich.
Oh.
Your people are fucking starving.
Oh my God.
We will see how well fed your people are when the sanctions start to bite. You think your man like big scary wolf person terrorizing village.
Their faces, look at their faces.
A pathetic goose person searching puddle for tiny dropped off penis.
Why are you so obsessed about small cocks, mate?
Oh my God.
Man, we believe like the size of your penis isn't as important as the love it contains.
Oh my God.
Down.
Did you hear that, guys? So the size of your dingaling isn't important. The only thing important is the size of your love.
They are like man who fuck.
I can't take a bite because I have to censor every time. Oh.
Lady girl. But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
It's certainly true that Advance's popularity
It's
is...
on the fucking wane. Yeah, let's go with this bollocks again. Shall we? Actually, you know
What does that actually
Shall
sound
we?
like?
Actually, I'm done with this.
Prime Minister, please don't storm out.
No. I have had enough of you, Mr. Jeremy Donaldson, and your snide aside. You think you could make a better job of things, do ya? Because it's not that fucking easy. Let me tell ya. Your channel. Let me tell
What does it sound like?
fucking disgrace. Your channel is
Ah, it actually censors it. That's crazy.
Pick your headlines so people don't trust us.
What do you mean? I never said that.
Monsters are taken into public ownership. The happier everyone in this country will be.
Well, we've not got long until the adverts, so...
I'm sorry for the outburst, Miss Wolf. Julia thinks very highly of you, and I know you're not the one making the editorial decisions.
Do any of you have anything you wish to add about the sanctions?
My work here is done. I like man who happy he lie down with fatty drunk easy girl from village inn who discover in morning he wake up.
What the hell is going on, man? What the hell is going on?
You know, I think it would be a terrible shame here if the people of your country were to suffer because of teenage grudges and personal rivalries, yeah.
Thank you. Prime Minister?
This country, this wonderful, civilized, creative, inventive country, we're not scared of these sanctions. There's no wolves at our door, only the best of people striving to help. So no, Ivan, we're not afraid. In fact, I doubt we'll lose a wink of sleep because we're and we're well resourced. Back down to bullies.
And on that note, we have to wrap up.
Ministers, Prime Minister, thank you for joining us.
We'll be back after these messages.
Oh. Pew!
Peter, you're so easy. So many buttons to push.
Piss off, Ivan.
Well, I see you at Graham's this weekend.
No.
This is crazy, guys.
Some tossers impose sanctions on the country.
Well, shit.
I mean, wow.
So that happened? Roaring monsters.
Public ownership.
Imagine that's your prime minister. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's actually happened to me. Oh shit. I love it. Whoa. Wait, it's... Oh my god. Advanced blue waveform? What? The what? The who? Imagine your prime minister is like that. The leader of your country is like that. Some kind of brute. That's crazy. Who drinks alcohol on... Oh no. Oh no, not the theater people.
Well, Megan.
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me
Who's
on the
this?
show, man.
It's quite alright.
This is Alan Wright again? Oh no, Jesus. Okay.
Live in 10
Wait,
seconds.
Jesus? What the fuck? What the fork, man?
Going in 5, 4.
Is it you? Is it you? Is it you?
3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan.
Thanks, Megan.
I have the honor and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Jesus! Woo! Woo! Jesus! Woo!
Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to
So is he in a cult or what?
dwell on it.
Oop.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop.
Is he leading a cult or something?
Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died, like, tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets.
Damn, why are we? We're suddenly trauma dumping on TV. Guys, I'm trauma dumping on TV.
What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just...
I try not to talk about it. It's the first thing you said, bro.
It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
Wait, what am I trying to censor again?
Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Sorry, instructions unclear, boss man.
Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated.
You know, instructions unclear, sorry.
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
Ooh.
People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I did nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you?
So what you're telling me is what the government did is what, like, they just took the rich people's houses?
You say
okay.
You worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a...
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself.
Damn.
And the people agree with me.
Damn.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Hi, Dunkless. Welcome.
A very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was
Welcome.
for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh, no.
All right.
I'm
Oh.
going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, God. Oh.
So this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Oh, my God.
Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system.
Oh, my God. I have the
What's the worst that could
censorship.
happen? So here he is with a new song. Oh, we're lucky. It's Jesus.
First.
All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
You're gonna pay back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're all different.
It's just a girl. We're just focusing on this girl.
Any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned. Talking
Oh, frick. I forgot about the censorship. I didn't see the censorship, guys. Should I censor the blue? Nah.
And I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Hello, dedicated and welcome. I can't see the red. It's so distracted. I'm so distracted.
So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no
Yeah.
one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy.
Oh, censor.
I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive?
If you're rented, gotta sleep. Have a good sleep, and thanks for stopping by.
I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise, of the crest of the way.
We focus on this girl. We focus on this random girl. We focus on the random girl. Oh, Shemai! I forgot about the freaking censor again.
Cause he's fake as shit, he's got a job, he's unfaithful. It's time to spawn a country with a motherfucking pitchfork.
Oh, frick, I forgot.
So this is for the snubs, ones the push and the shove, ones the folks to feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now find.
Oh my god, there's so many censorships.
Who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise, of the press of the ways. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's fake as shit.
Oh, this is a crazy song. This is a crazy song.
Set a fire in the building, let him feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squilling betters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking.
So I'm like focusing to the freaking censorship.
Gonna take his facts, gonna
it's so hard to not get distracted.
Cause he's fake as shit, he's got a job, he's unfaithful. Time to spawn a castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt, then you're angry or wrong. Then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Even the dogs are vibing to this, but they won't come here. Exactly, you're right. I was not crazy.
With his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
Are you joking?
Like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral.
Oh shit! I just realized. Yeah, you're right. Media's supposed to be neutral, guys. That's why they're the media, because they have to stay neutral. Because they're supposed to only deliver the news to you, and you're supposed to be the one who decides. Okay, well, whatever.
Unbiased and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
Advertisement! Ka-chow! You see that? You see that? I'm so good.
Just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
Roland is mad.
This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Ooh. Ooh, guys. Ooh, that was not good, guys. That was not good, you guys. Segment grade E. I'm failing all of my DJ moments, you guys. I'm not getting more than an E. I'm not getting higher at all. I'm just like literally just E's and D's. At least I don't get an F. As long as it's not an F, I think we're good. Keep it. I think we're good, you guys. You don't get it.
No, here we go.
Nope.
Oh, shut up. Stop it.
Look at him.
Who's that? Who's that?
You in position?
Oh, say no more. Say
Who's this?
no more.
Who are they?
Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Radin.
Right.
Philippa, please.
You're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Absolutely.
Who are these guys?
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Oh, opening on camera 1. Okay, okay.
Try.
5.
Job algebra. Is that the guy who was singing the bear song? Who's the girl in the middle?
Welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by national treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa.
The girl is a new character, okay. Who's this guy?
To have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about.
Oh,
me.
it's the guy in the bed. Oh my freaking god! It's the guy in the bed.
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of them like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in. She says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah. Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah. No, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so yeah, Pete. He says, Toby, can you?
Wait, is this the guy who was doing that sport thing with the ball, with the invisible ball and stuff? With the other girl? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Oh my god.
How would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been.
So did it actually happen? The thing in my dream?
So when my manager
No, right?
said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Oh my god.
No, I wouldn't say so. Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me.
Oh my god.
I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Tommy Harris, Jesus, that was hard, you guys.
Of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things.
I could write that. I could write the same one about me, guys. Sally Sky VD. Jesus, that was hard.
Epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. But you're an embarrassment.
But Dad.
But Dad.
You promised you'd come to my graduation.
But Dad.
Back, demon! Back to the house!
What the fork?
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
But Dad,
I've always
you promised you'd come to my graduation. But Dad.
Regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something
But
to
Dad,
sink my teeth into.
you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I always suffer.
My tremendous range, and it's just her in a hat. Isn't this what acting is all about? Holy shit.
From typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera. God forbid.
She's just shaking her hat.
You know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show?
Oh, good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from
Oh my
strength
god.
to strength.
Oh my god. Is it only the three of them? Oh my god.
He was our rock. Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yeah. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board
Wow,
scene.
Tommy, Jesus, that was hard, you guys. Wow, 10!
writing saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer. Which,
Oh my god. Hey guys, I just want to let everybody know that your taxes are being used to pay these 3 people into making Tommy's life. Jesus, that was hard. I just want all of you to be very painfully aware of that fact. Okay?
To be honest, it was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Goodness, and you do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
For what?
Death.
You'd be glad, happy your taxes are spent that way.
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves? We're performing all over the nation. And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no
I think
doubt you'll
Jeremy
be
is
taking our
clear
jobs.
about his stance on Advance debate.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Oh.
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 Huh? What was that? What was that? What was that? What did he give him? Hey, I got a B. Hey, guess what? I got a B. Guess what? I'm moving up. I'm moving up in this world, you guys. I'm moving up. I'm making a profit. I'm making money. I'm a new girl. He had a chewing. Oh, he had a chewing gum in his hand. Oh, look at that! Look, I got a B. Oh. A slight. Oh, still poor. Damn. Okay, Advance is going down. What is this? Is this the? Oh, it's the fist. Oh, it's the fist. They're going up. What's this heartbreak? Okay, it's gonna be words again. Yeah, it's the revolution, people. Wait, let me just close for a moment since I have to talk, right? Yeah, I have to read, so let me close my... Shopping, something that always seems so tedious before the sanctions, become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue was actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. Good evening! Nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't these cards supposed to be voluntary? I'm sorry, I don't have one. That's not a problem. We've got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. Oh, they're not voluntary anymore, yo. Not voluntary anymore. The man gestures to his colleague behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. I thought these cards weren't required, man. Well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there's also loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit, and when he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over you. His presence now seemed a little intimidating. No thanks! Almost instantly, the friendly demeanor is gone, and his expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously, I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend you do, and soon, we wouldn't want people to think you had anything to hide, would we? He takes a step back and gestures for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down in your rear-view mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Maybe Advance are very keen on everyone joining the team, you guys. It's not voluntary anymore, guys. They noted my freaking license plate, yo. It's so Jover for me. I'm dead. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Boseman was very quick to tell you also. Don't you dare be late. You already missed your anniversary this year, not giving up. Okay, yeah, you're right. Bossman is currently not certainly not going to be happy. But then Bozeman would be happy if he was made king the same day he won the lottery. But that's not your problem. Not right now, anyway. You're entitled to your time off, and you're damn well gonna make the most of it. So true. Work-life balance. Okay. Start eating again, right? I like this game. I like Patrick the most. Patrick and Jeremy are my favorite news anchors. Well, Patrick's not an anchor, right? News reporter, because he's on the freaking place, you know. Okay, let me fix it up. Ooh, there we go. It's heating up now. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? What has come to Bumlins?
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on
Oh,
wax.
no.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is.
Oh, where's my phone?
Toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like
Where did
you.
these come from?
Keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you?
The world's on fire, you guys.
4, 3.
I'm ready.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the...
We got an ad? Oh, there's a new one. I didn't read it, guys.
Now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The regrettable decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this country isolated and fearful. But Advance have prepared for this day.
She looks really
Our stockpiles are large.
She looks
Our
disheveled.
wealth is unfathomable, and we will defend our citizens with every last breath from this latest brutal and calculated act of war. We are with you, one team, indivisible.
Look at her face. She's like disheveled as heck. We are with you. One team.
Match day, reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen out in public.
Johnny
for the first time
Hamsleeves!
since
Let's
leaving
go!
The rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning to public life, looking like a new man this morning as he shot.
No, this one.
Ever since his crowd-pleasing appearance on the Whitney Chinmack show, the rumor mill has been wondering if a new relationship might be on the cards. Sources close to Johnny say a romance with ex-teammate Eric Justin would be no surprise and was common knowledge in the locker room. Though judging by the team's recent form, they may be the only ones scoring this season. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders.
Oh my god.
Every month, lucky winners from across the country.
What's the difference? They're the
will be picked at
same.
Random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have.
How do I? Oh, there we go. Panic.
Become commonplace in the lives of many heterosexual couples, and as a result, many are turning their backs on more traditional prophylactics. Published today by one leading medical journal suggests that it's women who are moving away from the humble Johnny. The paper found that partners who are willing to share the contraceptive responsibility were far more likely to be screened for infection. And
I panicked there. I was like, what's going on? What am I doing?
Leaders shipping out. The trap scientists undertaking a bold escape.
Oh no, not the freaking scientists. Get them out of there! Holy shit! Get them out of there!
While throughout their careers, it's been clear that doctors Wong and
Swartzborg and Horgan
together, it seems one of them is now going to be taking a back seat. Ingrid has always been the tempered cooler.
Get them out of there, you guys. Get them out of there. Holy shit. They've been there for years.
They chose her methodical and effective approach to getting the team home safely. Critics, however, have speculated that her strategy may be delayed, as her name takes much longer to say. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protest, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt and what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this,
I mean, you know what? Eat the rich or whatever.
As well as,
but if the money isn't going to like the people actually, then I feel like they're just taking the money for themselves, right? The advanced people. What was that? What was that?
As well as what 3 men.
Huh? Oh, shiz. My bad. Oh, freaking.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people
Oh my god, I'm panicking.
Are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shiny-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
Oh my god. Megan.
Absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking.
No,
I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And
no, I don't want that either.
Now to study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure them.
Do you know they have dinner together?
And that they can enjoy their son's
It's lovely, apparently. Who would have thought it? Both
confident about that.
I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this
Do
experiment.
you hear that? Am I crazy?
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric.
I've never seen you attend a single workplace social event.
Computer, and very soon we'll be getting.
They're so, I love them.
The results.
They're so funny.
That sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this.
Yes, it was about the last time we did the actual news, wasn't it?
This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdotes. Oh, here we go. And, as expected.
Not talking to you.
Ooh, they're fighting. Oh shit!
Can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so.
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
Why, God, why?
Celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Within 40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit.
Uh-oh.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go like that. There you go. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running out.
Running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science.
Here with science, you guys.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe,
Has anyone seen Jenny?
an aspiring poet.
Ugh.
Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards.
A refill, please.
Oh, shit.
How do you feel? Filled with fervent euphoria.
Imagine this is you keeping the chat says though. What?
Yeah.
Exactly. You're right. I'm keeping everybody say so. We've always been say so, right?
Wow, that sounds so
Wow.
convenient.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and now you can save £50 per person.
We're all dying.
You won. That's right, Robin.
Oh.
I've won dinner with Julia Salisbury at one of the...
Ooh, swanky.
Swanky?
I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about...
Can you tell me about the moment when you first...
Imagine seeing the anchorman just doing that, yo.
I was battling against slaughter, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with
Similarly.
a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both
What?
polishing
What?
turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't...
Not that. Look, I know it's not your job, but can I get a refill, please?
Potato, potato. So, Gary...
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me do the contest?
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
When you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery?
Comes to an end. So, if you wouldn't mind, please.
The boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No.
Or an anthology
No.
of haikus on the death of
Absolutely
I'd
not.
rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really?
Oh.
Thought you might say that.
Oh, shiz. He has a third collection. He actually has an actual third
Are you
collection.
all right?
Yes, it's coming.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted. My bad.
It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Today on the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous.
Ew.
Other people to enter the best
Ew.
to win.
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at all blue
Boop,
eyes here.
boop, boop. Look at her face.
National news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks,
you guys.
Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Oh, God.
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes.
I love him. Go, Patrick. Let's go. He's my favorite one. He's my favorite reporter.
And I have to say that, you know, in this, the smell really is. I mean, it's
Picking up that you might annoyed with me.
Mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
You can tell that. Look at him, proud as punch.
Look at his face. He's so done with this. He's so done with reporting on random shiz.
No, I don't. Living in the...
Oh, they're fighting.
But who's laughing now, eh?
Say what, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built flour factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. Fucking time. Paid them whatever they wanted. Put it here.
Does this stink not affect your...
Uh-oh.
Strong at first, but you get used to it after 7 out of 6. The judges were very impressed. So,
Panic!
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the fume valves on the high street.
On the high street?
I know exactly what I'm doing, you guys.
What are the symptoms?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem, little song of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why
Oh,
didn't you
he's
tell
tweaking,
me?
guys. He's tweaking.
I should take my shirt off.
No, you shouldn't.
Touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
On national news, shouldn't we cut away?
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nana Dottie? Is that you? Why are you made out of elbows? Yes?
What's happening? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Turn on.
Just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels.
I'm tweaking.
Right. That's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh my God.
With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course...
Now. Right, you...
After these messages.
1 minute back.
The next guest has some unsuitable opinions for the evening news. Keep your eyes and ears
What's this?
peeled for subversive talk. It would be nice
What is that?
if you would try not to undermine the station tonight. We are starting to notice you now.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
What was that? I got a tape, guys, for the disrupt. Should I play it? I guess I'll play it after. I only saw that now, though. Is that bad? Should I have played that later or something? Because I only saw that now. Wait, I can't. Why can't I go next?
That's what I'm talking about? Cats football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things.
Mm-hmm,
Christ, it's so
You make sense. Jeremy makes sense.
hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just...
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4,
Awkward.
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the...
Jeremy's been having a very good day. I know, right?
Professor
He's fighting with his GF.
But first,
Lol.
I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me...
He's getting his makeup done.
...hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological fourboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
Wait, why though? Oh.
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
In hardcore pornography.
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually,
Man,
I've
stop
been
swearing,
surprised
man.
at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society.
Uh-oh,
It's
uh-oh.
called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
Whoa.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Huh. Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you?
Oh, freak!
Very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
A fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What
The
did I
No
say
Laugh
before the
Half?
show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say, wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately.
What the hell is going on, you guys?
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Oh my god.
Well,
Aha! Lamau!
I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair.
I love this. This is real news, guys.
Necessary.
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
Enough! That's enough!
Go! Oh! Jeremy! Holy shit, Jeremy.
Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre, Bozeman's little scapegoat.
Me?
You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person
Oh
in
shit.
the studio.
Don't worry, I'll get a wide shot. Don't worry, bro.
I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football.
Jeremy, are you good?
We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right then. You in the broadcast centre.
Me?
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really.
Bro, I already put it in. I'm ready.
Test tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines.
I already put it in,
And
bro.
when
Let's
it says
go.
And not before you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
Alex, I know I've doubted your competence, but surely even you know better than to play that tape. We don't take orders from armed lunatics.
Oh my god, we're getting so much views, guys. Holy shit.
For now, we're going to show the other side.
I didn't hear a single thing he said.
Fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape.
Alright, bro, I got you. It's 8, right?
Any of you. If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start by killing this man.
Oh, Alex, you're going to get me in
Reset
trouble
the
with
system for
that.
a third
Let's
second.
hope you made the right
I imagine the ratings are going to be through the
You
roof.
know who we are. Seen our symbols. Let's read. Let's listen to it.
Heard them talk about us on the news.
Oh, we got so much views, guys. Yeah. Clip farming.
You knew the truth. You know advance are lying to you. You know the elderly are not a burden. You know the rich were not all evil. And you know the team membership.
Did you just say you wanted to stay neutral? I just remember that. I just did remember that.
No matter what they try to tell you. But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization.
I'm also evil, that's why.
You've seen it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
Yeah, it's a game. Is that Alex? Alright, what's his name?
My name
The guy
is
who made the
Alan
book.
James.
Alan James, the guy with the book.
I used to try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms. They are coming for the fruits of our labours. They will take our wealth.
Look at our
They will
views,
euthanize our
damn!
parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
What now?
It isn't hard.
I don't know.
We're everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I heard speech, good. But this was unexpected. This was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy? So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long? How long, Jenny?
You're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer. It's community cohesion officer.
Oh, you're gonna die, Andy. Come on.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
Oh my god, my views, guys, my views!
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable.
Uh-oh.
Who'd want to do this?
It's crashing out, you guys.
Jenny. Why did you join the National Nightly News?
It's crashing out.
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is the great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
No. I didn't know. The people I met were with... He wasn't there. I didn't know.
Pause, we're attacked by an ad. Alright, let's have a talk. Blah, blah, blah. So here's the news, guys. So what's happening is we made some bad decisions and now here we are, you guys. And I don't know about like this kind of thing, but like kind of crazy, right? So basically Alan, what's his name? Alan James, the dude who wrote that book and was like kind of fighting with that other girl, is actually the face of freaking Disrupt. And you know what? I kind of get it. Valid crash out, valid tweaking. Advance said that they're gonna freaking, you know, take money from the rich and give it back to the poor or the community, but they never really did that, did they? So kind of valid. I kind of understand why they're all like tweaking over this shit. I really understand. And sometimes the only thing that can fight back against like a tyrannical government is a revolution, I suppose. I suppose, maybe, I guess. Just a normal day, I think. Just another normal day. Lamau. Is that enough ads? I think it played already. I can check out my creator dashboard, right? Okay, it's done. Real, not fake. Back to normal.
I'm sorry, but seriously, Alan fucking James, you're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy.
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. there is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny, and you know it, Andy, and you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grenfell Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Yourself fucking yourself.
Andy's like, what are we doing?
Consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards.
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
That's true.
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy?
What's the gun laws in the UK?
Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You eat these cards of my
That you consider privilege, not a right.
Probably digest a fact.
Oh, so it's kind of like the US.
Isn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop.
They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Eat it! Eat the news, bro!
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. And then he done.
Uh-oh, he's gonna... is this the...
Cameras on me.
Is this the suicide that was in the content warning?
This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you all to see that broadcast in the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of our
You know what?
fucking
Frick
James.
censoring his
Christ, it's all so
swear word.
fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else.
Jeremy, you're crashing out!
Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it.
Damn, look at our viewership, guys.
And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
Jeremy, no!
I'll try my best to be honest with you.
Jeremy,
This
no!
just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
I can't. Shit. Should I show this on TV? Do I want to show people a dude dying on TV?
I'll let you down.
Please, we can't show this. Cut to the ads.
Should I show a dude dying on TV? It sends the message, but also like, do I want to traumatize everybody watching right now? Yes.
My name's Jenny
Now!
Donaldson.
Do it now!
If you can. Somehow. I am...
Wait, should I show... Do I cut to the ads? Why would I do that though? Why should I cut to the ads though?
Have a peaceful night.
Ah! And it goes to Jenny's booty. Ad time! Now we go to the ads. Oh my god, and it goes to dull and lifeless hair. Wow, amazing. Okay, A+! Yes! 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 See a man stand up for his beliefs until they introduce disrupt spokesman to the... I got a B! I got my full wages! Money, money, money. Oh, crippling debt. Oh. Oh. Hi, Andre. Welcome. Okay, disrupt is higher now. Does that mean is it done or pat. A tape to remember. You wake up still partly in shock from what you saw in the news last night. What you had to edit on the news that night. When you come downstairs, find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy with a gun, Sam chokes down a stop. It was awful on national television. How could he do that? And now, after a horrible pause, Sam finally asks, "Are you okay, honey?" Can't believe he's gone. Sam glances at Charlie, then back to you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. A pause before continuing. I couldn't help but wonder why. Seemed like the right thing to do. Wow. I think you did the right thing. I mean, it was a crazy situation, but it was the right thing to play the tape, Charlie says quietly. Hadn't realized how much this sport would mean to you. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation. Somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws her arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. Wow. Take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. Not sure what you fully processed what happened. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You didn't know how worried you were about it, but as Charlie makes a stupid joke and you all laugh, feel the tremendous tension break. Sam rubs your back and tells him to flick the TV on. Damn. Crazy night. A muffled thud wakes you and Sam in the middle of the night, and it takes you a few seconds to realize it came from the kitchen. Tentatively make your way downstairs, grab an umbrella from near the front door and more for comfort than as an actual weapon. You lift the umbrella halfway before your head, but you realize it's Charlie stumbling around in the dark. One of the kitchen chairs has been knocked over and is up to his elbow in a box of cereal. When he looks up and sees you standing in the doorway, your worry turning to a mixture of curiosity and anger. Your son sheepishly slurs that he was out with some friends and there were a few beers. As he sways on his feet, the strong smell of alcohol wafting from him tells you there were more than a few. Do you think it's a good idea to be wasting your Saturday nights getting drunk with these mates of yours? He sighs and just stares at the floor. Look, you can tell me or can go get Sam and the three of us can talk about it. Starts at the hard tone, then looks up at you with a defiant glare. We're not wasting our nights. What we're doing is important. We're helping disrupt make a difference. Slams the cereal box onto the table in what you're sure was meant to be a grand gesture, but the puffed sugary frosted flakes undermines the effect. Charlie chuckles, shaking his head and leaving without a word. Not the reaction you expected. Remember when you used to go to the park together and you'd push him in the wings? Now he's swings. Now he's going there for rallies. God, you're old. Damn. Yeah, I kind of felt that he was joining the disrupt. It was either disrupt or he would join the freaking youth group for advanced, which is probably not a good idea either. Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with a post. Oh, we got a postcard for Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've seen what it feels like most of Urkistan. Really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. And before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. Next, we got the train to Konislava, much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. Could have stayed there forever, but had to head to San Palmerino before it got too cold. I'm so glad we did. We probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Okay. Good for her. Glad she's having fun, unlike us. Unlike us right now. Can't believe Jeremy's dead. There's more?
Expecting deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast. Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
There's no fan anymore.
A can of condensed milk, a cow's tongue, and some rhubarb.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
What does that mean?
It means do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war.
What is this?
In general, really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
Oh.
You didn't hear this from me, but...
Oh, what is this? We got new systems. Damn.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know?
How are you?
It is what it is.
Mm.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I miss him too, you know.
I miss him very much, actually.
Everybody.
I actually really miss Jeremy. I liked him so much.
Going in 5, 4.
What is this?
3.
Oh, I have a soundtrack.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight.
Oh, we're in war. Oh my god.
Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly,
who are we
however,
warring
more
against?
casualties were reported
Who are we
today,
warring
and
against?
as the weeks and months of this war make ever more
Who are we
demands
warring
on our armed
against?
services,
I have no idea.
those numbers will tragically only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing
What the hell is
depots have
that?
been constructed in record time, and the
I like this
government's
picture.
agricultural coordination strategy has seen
Hand
shelves restocked
cooking.
with increasing regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served. 7 days to die. The recent
Are these,
decision
like-
to allow
these sounds
those
like
with
sound-
long-term
names
health
of games.
conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community.
Huh?
With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
Oh my god.
Populous. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from
Legal
midnight
requirement. Now it's a legal
tonight. While
requirement.
applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Manklipur. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. Community cohesion officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events, but thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a minimum. And finally, absent friends. Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News host Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. Disrupt spokesman Alan James, whose organisation last week named Mr. Donaldson as the cause's first martyr, described the graffiti as a fitting tribute to a hero of the resistance. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Gosh, Jeremy, I miss him. I miss him. Dun, 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 dun.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new feature.
Lil
that's
C?
coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lancashire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we?
Oh, what's happening to him? What's happening to him?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter.
Ugh.
It's shitter, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this? Can you tell us what brought about?
Whoa, whoa.
Today, I spoke to the people of Mankleypool. And when I was finished, I stuck around.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
and I did
whoa.
something I would never have done in my old life. I listened. I listened to Jean, who told me that although she has financial security for her and her family for the first
I might
time
as well
in her
listen to
life,
the whole thing, right?
she finds also for the first time that she can no longer sleep peacefully at night. I listened to Clive, who is preoccupied by the worry of being a burden on his children and counting the days until they sit him down.
No, oh my God,
and tell
Mr.
him
Boss Man, I'm
exactly
having a
that.
hard time
I listened to Anna,
counteracting the
who spends her lunchtimes in the
disruption.
school cafeteria eating alone because she is the only girl in her class who isn't a go-getter. They have never met, these three, and they are of different ages and social backgrounds, but they share a common experience. They share a nagging feeling that there is something deeply wrong in our utopia. And I share that feeling. And maybe you do too. In the days and weeks ahead, I will be speaking throughout the country, but you don't need to wait for me. Disruptor everywhere. Every bar, every street corner. Look for us and you will find us. You are not alone. And advance.
You are not
and not the
alone.
only.
Together. Oh, yeah. Also,
What did he say?
it doesn't
What was he saying?
seem
He was talking about
very
something, right? He was talking about
advanced to
something,
be
you guys.
going
What?
abroad
What
when
did he
the
say?
rest of
Did he
the
say something?
country is
What?
grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did
Eh?
you know about this, Gail?
No one told me.
Again?
10 weeks ago, Jeremy Donaldson took control of the national nightly newsroom. He tried to warn us all about the now abandoned top-secret military lab at Grantham Downs. We may never know exactly what was being done there, but Jeremy Donaldson...
There was a lab? What are they doing in the lab?
And this is just one of the reasons he is considered Disrupt's first martyr. And you know what? I think there's every chance he'd hate that. I only met him a few times in a professional context, and usually he exposed me for the grandstanding fool I was back then, but for some reason I always enjoyed it. I liked him. I liked his wit, his jagged edges, and
His wit.
most of all,
Wit
I liked his
wiki.
total dedication to the truth.
Yeah, that was nice.
Died for that
TBH.
truth.
And now he's
Died
dead.
as an
Jeremy,
individual
no!
for freedom. And by adorning his resting place with our colours and our emblem, we will help to keep both him and his spirit of relentlessness alive.
Boop, 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 boop.
Rest well,
Ba, ba,
Jeremy.
ba.
You will not be forgotten.
But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that
Sorry,
it will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean.
Oh my
You
God.
do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets.
Oh
from
my
each other. We don't
God.
memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else
He's
you
drunk as heck.
got?
Sorry?
Only cards. What else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out. Refill my glass. Ta. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I'll work out to Little C.
What the hell?
I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative.
Actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard,
He's literally
but
drinking.
We get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single...
My God, this is crazy. I thought we would be finished after like Jeremy dies.
Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely...
After that, find out what that duplicatus bitch is up to. And get me a bottle of something stronger. This fucking government stuff is complete fucking...
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism.
Am I in trouble?
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had. Suppose the higher-ups might fire him, though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's any justice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Lil C, what a name, guys. What a name. What an absolutely wicked, weird name. What a weird ass name. Lil C. Lil C, you guys. Lil C. Who is that? Segment grade E. Oof. Oofy doofy. Once again, Lamau. What the hell?
Mixing desk. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters.
Oh God, we got a soundboard, yo. Got a goddamn soundboard. What is she singing? What the hell? Oh my God. What? What? What?
Dog shit. My kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
What the hell?
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
Huh? How does he have 6 or 7 kids?
4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome
Lil C! Woo! What the hell? This is crazy, yo.
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new
Thanks,
regime and
babe.
it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard
Bless
you before,
you.
so if you do get a little tongue-tied,
Oh.
I can always carry the interview.
Oh, wow, that's good to know. Thanks,
So
man.
your first album, F My Face Together.
F My Face Together.
It just exploded.
Wow, what a title. What a title.
So weird.
What
I
a
was in all the
title.
papers and
Hey guys, listen to my newest
Overnight,
single,
went
F My
from that,
Face
like,
Together.
annoying
What the
little girl from that
hell,
show to that,
man?
like, sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings from my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad
Cabbage
actually
bath.
talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Billy Bob Jean Shorts.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean...
Why is it zooming in on the person's crotch? Am I crazy? That it's zooming in on their
Wearing,
crotch
like,
or
nice
something?
underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as the manager says...
Is it zooming in on their
definitely
boobs
most
now?
of
What the hell?
paparazzi.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance, and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh.
Well,
yeah. I mean,
okay, all right.
We're
If
going
she
to see
says
some
so.
of those famous dance moves very shortly, because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together, and it's out tomorrow.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now.
New album since lunchtime, and a clothing line during.
His room's never been tidier. But he
Oh, she has a
keeps notebooks
clothing
he
line?
won't let her read. And sometimes she catches him staring at her.
Street and retail shops, and it's out.
Wait, chill out. My God.
When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too
Blimey.
like it's been prepared in advance. Or possibly by them. We want to know what the news will no longer tell us.
Okay.
And when we find out, we will tell you. We will hack into your news broadcasts.
You already
we will
are.
defend your right to information. We will resist and we will disrupt.
Laughing around the arse. I think things could have been different, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can
Oh,
be tough. And
her dad
sometimes
is her
when it gets
manager.
really hard to
Oh.
say, Make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well,
Wow.
despite anything, he
Wow.
will make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
Oh.
You're going to be singing
She's a
song for us
bee.
soon, aren't you?
Yeah, she's a bee. She's a massive bee.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Let's go!
Favorite, the queen of team.
Lil C!
Blockades.
Let's go!
Lil C.
Let's go!
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that reach up back in, only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me, no dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill.
Oh my God. It's like both sexual and patriotic. It's crazy. What the hell, man? Zoom in on this dude. Zoom in on this dude. Zoom in on this dude.
Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
I guess there's maybe one or two. Are you sure only one or two?
Try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free.
What the hell, man? What the hell am I doing?
She was only 53, but gave you save.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That's not good for TV.
There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no vicar's daughter, come and
Where's the times two?
on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier.
Oh my freaking god.
Rip off my clothes and down from there. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Rip it off! What the hell? Oh, she can't dance. Oh, she can't dance. That's not allowed on TV, you guys. That's not allowed on TV. What are we watching? What the hell? The bombastic side eye. She's like, what the hell am I watching? What the hell am I watching right now? What the hell?
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally
the hell did I
a new
just watch?
segment of our show that we just know you're gonna love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Her face is like, what the hell was that? Oh, bombastic side eye. She's like,
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective of me. You know what it's like.
Oh.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jeanshaw? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to start needing it.
oh. Wow.
This next
Cool.
section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along.
Cool.
Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choice.
Is that the algebra guy?
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No.
Is he not algebra man anymore? Oh my god.
Than that now. I'll tell you what. Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12.
He's not algebra man anymore.
Right away. 10 seconds.
All right, let's get ready.
Deals for your Christmas needs. 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I go by Jeff the Plume now.
Oh, he's Jeff the Plume now, guys. He's Jeff the Plume, guys.
Very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Huh? What did I just...
Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
Oh my god, her laugh.
And
Oops.
why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Wow. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Yay, notice board. Yay. I like this. I like this. I like this one. 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 I like this. There we go. Let's focus on the keys. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven?
You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts.
Am I doing the right sounds?
Vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive.
What is this?
members
What
of the
is this?
community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Ah, get him out of here.
See? Works like a charm.
Boo!
Put it, Ray. And just like that, you can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in our collection.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
What is going on? What is he doing? 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 What is he doing?
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam.
Oh, his hand is
One
stuck.
of her friends has been helping her. Was always a team player, was our
His hand is
Brenda.
stuck.
What's up, losers?
Who is that? Is that Joff?
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
What the hell am I watching, you guys?
Have you come to tag the notice board?
Boo!
Signs?
Boo!
To pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some
Boo!
school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right.
Tutoring?
Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
Ah, he broke it, he broke it, he broke it!
A young person?
Are you sure you're not a great fan of the notice board? Not of these three, I'm not.
And not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your
No joy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said
I did, you daft old
What a
sow.
stupid
Did
dude.
you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Whoa,
Give us a
whoa.
hug.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Earthquake! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? What the Sally Burton? What the Sally Cyrus? Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, I think that's an earthquake, right? Oh, am I supposed to move?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we are picking up reports from across
Is
the
it
continent.
the
of
war
what appear
or
to be
earthquake?
what appear to be nuclear explosions in
Oh.
4 major foreign cities.
Oh, damn.
Initial estimates put the death toll into... they put them into millions.
Ooh.
I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world.
What happened, Bella?
Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
Tolerate your illegal and genocide. To remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your
Can we get this confirmed? Can we get this verified?
Hmm?
I need this verified.
Your people are our people.
What the hell?
I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented.
What happened?
Our government
What happened?
has committed an act, multiple
What happened, Bella?
acts of mass destruction in our name.
Oh. Oh, propaganda, is it? Media
What
propaganda?
do I care how you voted? You didn't vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and oh God.
Media propaganda?
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Oh, I can't hear her.
I don't really... It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David.
David Kun?
And right now
Oh, I think maybe David's dead.
I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
I thought it was on the
So when I
Oh
tell
yeah,
you,
he
I know
was.
how
She
you're
was. I
feeling
just
tonight,
remembered.
Believe me.
Oh no.
But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn.
Oh no.
We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf.
Load tape. Load
Let's make
tape.
tomorrow better.
Load tape. Load tape.
And we're out.
Advert.
Ringing around, but the telephone network
Oh
is
shit.
downloaded.
Oh shit.
Find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan.
we will find him.
David Kun. Damn. Okay, I think I have to stop here. I got a B. I've been doing really well. I'm doing better now. I got my full wages this time. I'm broke as poor. I'm not anymore in crippling debt. I'm broke as poor. Life really is good, you know? The only way for everybody to, like, you know, keep going, you just gotta keep looking up. Just keep looking up and everything will work out for you, you know? And I can keep my kitties. Yes! Alright, I think I have disrupt hacks. Oh. What are the rushes? What are these? I think I have to stop here. Jeremy, I miss you. I actually do miss you. Ah.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Okay. Because it's 3 a.m. Ka-chow. I think I have to stop there. 3 a.m. you guys. I miss Jeremy. I actually really like Jeremy. He's so cool. Rest in peace, though. Rest in peace. I think that was a cool game. I think that was a pretty cool game, TBH. I like that. I actually really like that. Honestly, that was nice. I was locked in. I thought what I said was like, if I get bored of this game, guys, I guess we'll just find out what I do. What I do after if I feel bored of this game, and then I locked in and I was like, shiz, I'm not broke ass poor anymore. I'm not in crippling debt anymore. I'm just broke ass poor. Life is good. Life is good, you guys. At least I'm not selling a kidney. I'm not, you know, not poor. Hi, Coasty Goes, welcome. That was perfect. It's a good game, actually. It has some really funny parts, and it also has some really thought-provoking moments as well. So, yeah, I don't know how far I am in, though. This is the thing. I don't know how far I am in. Not for broadcast. How do I check this? How many days? How many days? I'm not checking the ending. I'm just checking how many days. Okay, it says here 8 hours if you never fail a challenge. Well, I haven't failed one yet. Oh, wait, I did in the start. I shot over 42 hours of footage for the game. Took me a bit over 8 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's about 10-ish hours, isn't it? Interesting. So the main story is around 8-ish hours. It's a pretty cool game. I like that. I like games that make you like make decisions and then it affects people. 8 hours without the download. Yeah, I don't have any of the DLCs, so probably gonna be 8 hours for real. But yeah, I really like that. I really enjoy that. I'm really sad for Jeremy. I'm an avid Patrick enjoyer because he's so funny. He's like, why do I have to freaking cover the stupid ass freaking sports competition again? I've won 14 times. I got in a medal 14 times. This is stupid. That part was so funny. I was like, what the frick? And I won too. I won a medal too because everyone won in that competition. And that's the only thing that matters, right? He's so funny. And then he even had to interview some guy who lives in a house that like literally was surrounded by dookie. Guys, it's so Jover. It's so Jover for him, you guys. So Jover. So funny. God. God. Hi. If I was a news anchor, I don't know. I think I'd tweak out to TBH. If this is the kind of life I was experiencing, I think I'd tweak out to TBH. Right? I really think about it. Wouldn't you tweak out too if this is the kind of news place you were in? Yeah, I definitely. But anyways, I was supposed to play this yesterday. If I played this yesterday, I might have just played this until the end. If I played this yesterday, but I didn't. So, yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, it's 3 a.m. and we should go to sleep. What do you call that? Oh my god, I have 1,069 followers? Guys, the holy number has been fulfilled. OMG. Oh my god. Did somebody say 69? Oh my god. This week I think we've Hey guys, so this week I'm asking Ray if we can do the real and actual final part of Carry the Glass where we don't yap for 7 hours. So I'm gonna ask first and I'll put out a schedule by tomorrow night probably. But yeah, this week might have Imagine that. Imagine playing Carry the Glass 3 streams and then we never finish it because we're stupid and we're just yapping. XX sells the sky 6969 XX. I don't know what's gonna happen, but Uber was like, hey, so do you want to do like a Phasmo collab? And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. What time? And then he hits me with, oh, Monday morning for you. And I'm like, sir, I can't make it at that time, man. Sir? So I don't know, man. I don't know if there's gonna be a Phasmo collab this week, guys. I have no idea. Either way, if there's a Phasmo collab, I probably won't stream my perspective because we know that you'll pause at first level to no, there's no way. I've never yapped with anybody in my life, so I don't know what you're talking about. Real and actual. But yeah, might have I don't know. I'll ask first what day we're gonna do it. We need like a long day because I have a bad feeling. Again. We're not gonna lock in. We've never locked in our life. We've never been a locker inner. But yeah, I don't know if there'll be a Phasmo collab this week. I have no idea. Don't expect anything probably. What else? I have a future collab with a random person that I've never met. Because apparently they were looking for VTubers. It's a Filipino VTuber. And they're looking for yellow VTubers. And apparently I'm yellow enough, guys. Hey guys, what's up? I'm yellow enough. So I got invited to that thing. And I'm not sure. I don't know when it's gonna be, but they're gonna tell me apparently. But you're pink, I know, right? But they asked me and I was like, okay, hey guys. Well, yeah, that's what it said. It literally says we're gathering yellow-based VTubers. So I was like, oh, I guess my blonde hair is yellow enough, I suppose. Am I yellow enough? I guess I have like big ass hair. So I guess in their eyes, I'm like yellow enough, right? I suppose. Hey guys, I'm yellow enough, real enough, bang, real and actual. So yeah, I got. Well, that's a lot of hair, yeah. I love your outfit, really. Thank you. I never get to show my full body. But yeah, I'm yellow enough apparently. So they're gonna update me with a time and date apparently, and guess it's happening, guys. I'm meeting new people. Can you imagine that? I finally can make Filipino VTuber friends. Crazy. And then we can talk like Filipinos do, and I'll be like, Filipino. And then they'll be like, Filipino. And I'll be like, whoa. Real not fake. I'm so excited. Lol. What else? Still haven't commissioned the music video. My bad. My bad. Hopefully it's a game I have. If it's not, then I hope it's like a cheap game for whatever they think. Because it's gonna be a big collab. So my thoughts are either it's gonna be Squid Game, Among Us, or Lockdown Protocol. I don't know, guys. 10k stillies bet for that group will break after Cells join? You have no trust. No trust at all. Then again, I disbanded Sofa Zone, didn't I? I did it. I was the one that disbanded Sofa Zone, you guys. I didn't disband Sofa Zone, okay? Contrary to popular belief. Oh man, they're not live. Contrary to popular belief, I didn't disband Sofa Zone. It wasn't me. It was just I'm stepping away. And then I don't know. Because I thought they would still keep going. It's not me. It's not me. Your Honor. It wasn't me. Your Honor. It really wasn't me, you guys. But I don't know. And then I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I already emailed Gamers Outreach, but I'm not gonna be joining this year's VTuber SummerSlam. Because I'm not prepared. Okay? I'm not prepared. And I don't like being unprepared and just streaming for an event for the heck of streaming. I don't like that. So I'd rather like just not join this year. We'll do a separate event probably on anniversary probably or birthday. We'll do an anniversary thing this year and then we'll chill out on birthday. Wow. This is my fault for putting my anniversary and my birthday in like the span of 3 months. It's like, alright. It's like October, then 1 month break, and then suddenly I have to start planning again. God. What would be a good gift for this year? Last year's gift was mouse cursors, right? What's nice this year? Is there anything you guys want that's not safe for work? That I can think about really deeply? Like, that would be pretty cool to give to the people. I can't think of anything, TBH. I'm running out of ideas a little bit. The only other idea I have is like a desktop wallpaper, but like not everybody wants to use that, right? Din, 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 din. Ah. Do, 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 do. Eh? Yeah. Rope bunny raid. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, I don't know what kind of thing, because I made already 2 music videos. I made 2 covers this year. So making a cover for anniversary is like, oh, a 3rd one again. That should be special. It should be like every new moon or something. I'll think about it. I'll think about it deeply. I don't think I'll have enough time for like a chibi model. Cooking stream. It's just so hard to do because of my my kitchen, real not fake. It's hard to do with my kitchen. And like my cooker, my induction stove is really reflective. So you're just gonna see my face and be like, whoa, that's her face. Goddamn, OMG. Anyways, this week I'll probably stream on Wednesday this week. Wednesday, my plan for streams this week is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. That's my plan this week. Yeah. My next stream will probably be on Wednesday. I don't know what, but Saturday, if it's not Carry the Glass, it's probably gonna be no time for broadcast. So either Saturday or Friday is when I'm planning to ask which one Ray wants to stream on better for Carry the Glass. And then the other day is gonna be no time for broadcast. I don't know what I'm doing for Wednesday, but we'll find out. Let's look for somebody to raid. Raid like normal people, right? Normal people who make normal raid messages. Right? Right, guys? Normal raid messages? Who's cool enough to raid? You'll never see a rope bunny raid coming. No, please. Anything but. How about this person? They look really cool. They're playing Undertale and their name is Deez. And I like that. I think I like that. Alright, normal raid message. Let's do that. We'll use normal raid message. Oh. Normal raid message. Yeah, they're playing Undertale. Be normal, guys, because we're normal. Don't forget to drink your water, eat your food, everybody, and always remember to slay. I will probably stream on Wednesday. Thanks for watching my broadcast. I know I'm like directing this stupid ass TV program, but I'm really good at it. I've worked on TV broadcast all my life. Real, not fake, and I'm not a liar. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lafamo. Bye bye. Did I start the raid? I did. Let's go here. It's true. I'm pretty much an expert in the field of TV production, so everything I did today was planned and nothing was, weird about it. And I'm just really good. I'm just really, really good at TV production. This is real and not fake. I've never been a liar. Anyways, good night. Good nighty. Good nighty. Good nighty. Good nighto. Pro producer. Exactly, you get it. You're starting to understand. Damn, my character design mother her models are really nice, actually. What if I just went back to her and got a model from her? Because her models are really nice. At the time, I didn't really enjoy it, but like looking at it now, it's like, wow, it's really nice. Wow. She's always like closed and fully booked. I mean, what? New model? What am I even talking about? Huh? Good night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.